Cheetos. Bro, I should just stop buying these things. I have no restraint. They exist, they go in my face. Man, of course I didn't pre-disable the Jackie Gotcha. Alright, this is both your Jackie Gotcha and the pin. Let's send it. What's it gonna be for Prinny? It's just a bunny band. Okay. Damn, not even fucking interesting. Not even something cool. It's possible I never put the bunny band in VTube Studio. If it was a fridge again, oh, those are very rare. Those are very rare. You wouldn't be getting another fridge. Like, statistically speaking, you're tapped out. You're done. What if you put it on upside down? What would that even look like? Hold on. Let me first of all, is it still layering? Nah, layering it on Nuhi's head ruined everything. So I want this shit. Don't mind this. Don't mind. Oh, that's weird. Can I remove the mouth out of the equation? That seems fine. Done. So you're saying you think like what describe to me what's upside down. Help me out here. What's upside down exactly? What exactly does that mean? Is it I look like I have like a chin guard on. Like this is like sportswear. We'll leave it on down here for a minute or two, you know, but no more. Hello! Good evening! Happy Saturday! Leave it until somebody notices. Oh, yeah. You're right. No one will comment on it. No one will notice. It really rounds out my face, though, huh? You know, it gets rid of the stubbiness of my chin. Really smooths it out and makes me look like a butterface. You know what I mean? Really makes it all circular. The color goes well with your Seifuku. Yeah, I think that was intentional. I think Bedu did a good job. Hi, Pahi. I just wanted to compliment your thumbnail today. Thank you. I don't think it's artistically good. But I do think, like, we nailed the vibe. Also, I gotta say, I spent more time on the font than the art. I'm sure that'll be abundantly apparent once we step over here in my office. I come on over here, and I go, here it is. I wrote that font. I drew it. I didn't type that shit. I wanted to try to make it look like old-timey. Tell me if you know what I mean. It looks like what I wanted was old-timey Renaissance font, but for some reason when I look at it, all I see is a Saints Row tattoo. You know what I just that's all I see. So something along the way really fucked me up. Something really changed my perspective in a way I can't get back. Because like I feel like that doesn't make sense. But if you hear it, you're like, no, yeah, I get exactly what you mean. But yeah, we've got Boat Harbor General Pahi and First Mate Jackie or something. I don't even know. Going for Max Seraph? Yeah, we went Seraph as fuck. I don't know. Print is fun. Font is fun. You know, calligraphy and text and all that. That shit's fun. I like writing words. I think writing words is an art in of itself. Yes. Happy Saturday! I got some tea. There's a grocery store that has a bakery. It's the Chinese grocer I talk about. It's like nothing but like Chinese goods, and they have a bakery up front. And they've started doing tea, a little bit of boba tea, a little bit of other tea. And the thing is, every time I get tea from them, first of all, it's dirt cheap. If you've ever gone and got boba, there's like a premium on that. It's like $6 to $8. It's crazy. They got their teas up there for like $3 or $4, but it's always a mystery, right? And I got one called BF Fruit Tea. I don't know what the B and the F stand for, but it's BF Fruit Tea. And the last time I got a fruit tea from them, I got a peach blush fruit tea. And that shit tasted like the syrup, the peach syrup out of a can of peaches with light tea flavoring, right? Like, this place is pretty good at just giving you raw tea. They don't go like full dessert on you. So when I got BF fruit tea, I once again was like, am I gonna get fucking sugar blasted? But lo and behold, it tastes like just green jasmine, and then they floated some apples in the cup. Like, I look at it, I wonder, can I get the hand cam up? There's literally just a couple of cubes of apple in here. And I'm kind of convinced that was what their idea of fruit was. Is that they just... Yeah, because it is the least sweet thing I've ever had in my life. Pahi, when we asked for reverse bunny suit, we didn't mean this. Yo, does anyone... I don't... What's up with the reverse bunny suits, huh? I don't get them. Just be naked at that point. What's the point, you know? It's like, it doesn't frame anything. It's like, it's like more lewd than nothing. Oh wait, so we have a noticer. That means Koji noticed. Oh, that's crazy. That means I get to put it on my head now. Hi, Koji. Hi, Pojo. Hi, Blue Elite. Hi, Weevil. Hi, Prinny. Hi, Shinx. Hi, Chicken. Hi, Jackie. Hope you're all doing well. We're finishing Air's Adventure today. The best game ever made. Peak, dare I say. The game that explains everything. The game where we are a criminal on trial for I don't know what. And our dad has abandoned us because I don't know why. And like the blood runs deep on what the fuck, I don't get it. You know what I mean? I'm thinking it's possible we finish kind of early. If that happens, I have a couple of games I could play on the Saturn that are fun 20-minute curiosities that I don't think warrant a full stream, but are the biggest fucking tire fires I've ever seen in my life. Holy shit, they're bad. Holy shit. And what better time than a little pocket of time, you know? Yeah, they do have buns. They've actually really have been trying to expand the bakery. They have like a deli. They have quick take food. A lot of buns, stuff like that. But I can't eat any of that. But the tea is relatively safe. I got Chinese food and adobo chips. Hang on, adobo chip. Oh, is it like a flavor, like chili adobo? Fat as fuck Saturday night. Yo, it's fat fuck Saturday. That's high. No, that sounds good. Ooh, no, I dropped my... No, well, it dropped it on me, so we're good. Oh, I just wanted to eat a Cheeto. And then I missed. Dude, fucking 24 hour... When can I buy a Steam controller? Unrelated entirely. I looked at the time, I thought about it, I looked at the time again. 10 a.m.? I gotta be up at 10? for the 4th, 10 a.m. Pacific. So that's Monday. All right, I have to wake up at 10 a.m. apparently because I want this stupid fucking thing. Begrudgingly, I want this stupid ass controller. And they're not doing pre-orders or anything. I just have to be here on time and click go. You know, I've really thought about it. I wish it was a little cheaper. But like, I don't know, what's PlayStation Pro controller? You know? Buy now. You know? So when I think of a premium product, I'm like, well, it does do everything I want. It does have a pretty sophisticated charging thing. It does have good haptics on this. It does, you know, I'm like justifying it. It does have, thank fucking God, magnetic thumbsticks. Why do we have these shitty physical sticks that cause drift over time? Like, we solved this with the Dreamcast, man, and maybe even earlier than that. Just magnetic thumbsticks. Like, god damn. In Canada, it's $50 more. I feel bad for, like, the rest of the world when it comes to specifically Valve shit. This seems to be a continuous thing. It's like, Steam Deck, yay, Steam Deck's so cool and cheap and valuable. And then someone will be like, it is literally not available in my country, which means 2 layers of importing, which means, fuck me, I guess. Or get a factory that makes good analog sticks. The Wii nunchucks never drifted. Yeah, or just be better. I mean, or, you know, I think if you remove, instead of like get good, if you just remove the friction of there being like a physical contact point, like, yeah, you could make them better. I think that would be a good start, but why don't we remove the potential failure point altogether? You know? Let's just get rid of that shit altogether. That's the real play. But yeah. I don't think I've ever had a Wii nunchuck drift on me. Ever. It is available in my country, though. Through Steam, thank Christ. Yeah! I think at that point it's just kind of a Canadian money problem. I don't know how to put it other than that. Like, is the let's see, USD to Canada. That's not as bad as I thought. 1.36 to 1. That's not terrible. And yet it's a 50% markup? That's rough. That seems like a mild pain in the ass. That's annoying. Well, it could be worse, I guess. Again, it could be unavailable, and then you could play import gymnastics, which would suck, especially if your currency isn't strong against wherever it's coming from. But it seems like it's not as weak as... I wonder if you could buy it through a... shipping would be the problem. Shipping has gotten really dumb. I was gonna say, hypothetically, it should be $136 if you paid for it in USD and just did the conversion. But then, depending on the processor, you know, there might be a conversion fee. Then there's importing, and the whole thing goes out the window. Just like thinking about how much I abuse importing shit. You know what I mean? Speaking of importing shit, because I'm slowly building up another package, this morning I woke up, I saw 2 listings on Marseille, Japan, and I went, oh, I want those, I'm buying them. I'm slowly building up the disc station collection. The shit was dirt cheap. I was just like, yoink. Yoink, this is an actual disc station. Ooh, disc with the games and the stuff. This is just a newsletter thing that they sent out, and I'm like, I'm gonna keep buying Compile stuff, because Compile's cool. Is that a card for Raiden in the May You Like things? Let me see. Over... Where at? I guess I don't recognize it immediately. the second. So we're thinking this? Yeah, it looks like it. Yeah, it looks like it. Looks like it's just a PlayStation magazine. Is that, shit, what's the name of that? It was made... I recognize that girl. She's from the company that made... didn't the Artanelico company go on to make Air what's it called? I recognize the game. Whatever the case. Unimportant. Yo, what up, Flo? Pahi sees Arl Pahi once. Like, you're half right. I just see compiled disc stations and compiled magazines, and I'm like, want. Not all of them have Arl on them, but, like, you know, if I just saw this listing, I'd be like, yo, Compile Club? Yoinky. But also, yeah, I see Arl, I buy. If it's a good deal, right? Like, a disc station for under $10 is crazy. Is crazy work, you know? Boop. Also, what up, Riley? Maybe you can help me out with something. This figure, pre-orders opened up. I want to get a hold of this before I can't. Where's the best place to get it? Oh, hold up. I know this. I was looking at this roll. I was thinking of picking it up, too. I was thinking of it, but I was like, eh. Probably Ame. Hold on. Is it? Yeah. Yeah, that's how I'd do it. Yeah, Ame. That's just, I would just, yeah, there you go. That's all. That's how I'd send it. I don't see why to complicate it. Get some weird other thing, you know? Ame is always chill. Yeah. Mr. Mind clicking on the figure on the left, the bunny. The Sophia S. Sharing Blue Bunny version wall scroll set deluxe edition 1/6 figure. Sorry, my mouse button doesn't work very good. I can only go backwards and forwards, you see. Is it better go through them and proxy it from Japan, or just order it already shipped from X Plus NA? Is there an X Plus NA? Is that a thing? No, this, you don't need to proxy this. This is Ame English. They'll send it to you from Japan. I mean, you're importing it, but you're not proxying it. Proxying implies you need a middleman to get it to you. Ame sends it straight to you. You are paying Japan to US shipping, but it's not a proxy. This is like, yeah, Ame doesn't, yeah. You don't have to ship it. Yeah, you don't have to do any of that shit. You hit pre-order and you're good. Like, this is all, yeah, you just make an account. I will say one thing that people do, that is kind of silly, I guess. I've seen people get banned from Ame because if you pre-order something, you are committing to buying it. They do not charge you up front, but when the release time comes, you have like a week to pay for it. And if you don't, you're seen as wasting their time and you can get banned. Does that make sense? And the number of people I've seen who will just blanket pre-order shit and be like, yay, maybe I'll get some of these, maybe I won't. And then they just like don't check their email and then they don't have an account anymore. And they're like, what happened? And I'm like, you needed to buy your thing. And it's like, what do you mean? I pre-ordered it. They have my card information. Why don't they just take my information? And it's like, because they don't do that. You gotta get on the site and say, yes, I'm still here. I want to buy it. Confirm the information. They're like, that's dumb. And I'm like, I just kind of appreciate them checking my financial situation. I get where you're coming from, but I've seen multiple people get banned that way. And it's I get it. I do get it. It is kind of nice to like hit go and call it a day. And not have to look at it and wait. Because, like, yeah, if you pre-order this now, where the fuck are you in August 2026? Are you going to catch that email? So I kind of get it. talking about another pre-order? Yeah, there you go. Is this what you're looking at? I'm assuming this is what you're talking about. Yeah. Yeah, Ame Ame is chill. Ame Ame is real good. Ever since shipping has gotten weird and tariff stuff has gotten weird, nothing is truly 100% like it's... I've bought from Ame Ame before. Oh yeah, shitload. A ton. Every Fumo I have is basically from Ame Ame. I've bought a couple of pre-owned figures from Ame Ame, because they do that as well. Yeah, I've bought from Ame Ame for the last 10 years, yeah. They're chill. They're cool. Like, sometimes with certain figures you can do better, but honestly, if you don't want to pull your hair out finding what group is distributing it how at what thing and is importing it this way and doing this thing, Ame Ame. Man, payday can't come soon enough. Again, you don't have to pay for it up front. That's generally how it works. It will be a jump scare, but as long as, like, you're present and awake August 2026 and you check your email, they will be like, hello, your figure is in. These are your shipping prices. Pick one and pay. We have consolidated your ship. Pick one and pay. And, so yeah, payday only needs to come them. Yeah, otherwise they don't take your money until it's at warehouse. Yeah. One of the places I saw buy now, pay later. Fucking don't. Okay, I'm gonna try to, like, not go too hard into this, but I'm gonna go too hard in this anyways. Anything buy now, pay later is literally just a fancy way of, like, saying you're buying something on debt. Fuck that shit. Anything that ever said just buy the thing or don't have the money. You know what I mean? If it's saying that shit, the way you worded it, I'm like, yeah, I am in debt. Well, don't go in debt over a roll figure. What I'm trying to say is, don't obfuscate your debt even more. If you're gonna buy a roll figure on credit card, buy it on credit card. But if they're offering a debt service, fuck them. Don't run that shit. You know what I mean? That shit is a scam. It's basically worse credit card. Like, I could go so into this, but buy now, pay later, quote unquote, it's just fancy terms for debt. Just buy it up front on your credit card if you have to. Yeah. But anyway, I digress. Yeah, Hobby Genki, I believe, is fine. I believe it's fine. I've heard of them, but at the end of the day, like, Ame Ame is the big one. Ame Ame is the big one. Because they're the big one, they're generally the price to beat. So their prices are generally fair. Their shipping is generally good. I've never had a problem with them. And they're usually the cheapest place anyways. You can, again, do deal gymnastics with one place or another. But since it seems like you have no clue what these, you know, you don't even know, you haven't even ordered on Ame Ame, I'd be like, I would just go with that. I'd rather just buy now, pay whatever they're asking here, or just import it myself than buy from the one convention I'm going to later this month. Wait, let me parse that. Let me try to work through let me see. I'd rather buy now and pay whatever they're asking here, or just import it myself than buy from the one convention I'm going to later this month. It won't be out later this month. It'll be out in August. But let's say even if it is out, I have a pretty negative opinion on buying anime merch from a convention. It's generally, it's a little different now because of how fucked shipping is. But this is a direct storefront to consumer. This This isn't a proxy. This isn't any of that shit. You are buying a game online off of GameStop. You are buying direct from Ame straight to your door. There's no weirdness about it. And usually the people at conventions, they're not getting a very good deal, quote unquote, on bulk. They're preying on the fact that people like you don't know how Ame works, that it's just a storefront, and people don't have impulse control and see the figure they want, and then they buy a roll for $200, even though she's like barely 90. You know, that's usually the business model of conventions. This is not strictly true. This isn't always true. But it's why I have kind of a negative opinion of dealers at anime and game conventions. Game conventions are a little better, mostly because they have their overpriced high-ticket items to balance out the fact that they have a lot of shit they need to move. But the barrier of import and the knowledge check there for weeb stuff really makes it so you could just get charged a lot for no reason. So yeah, just fucking hit this shit, go to cart, proceed to checkout, call it a goddamn day, you know? Pahi knows his conventions. God, I just have such a furious hate for dealers at conventions. And again, like I said, it's not all bad, but it's consistently exactly bad enough that I'm just too much of a frugal bitch, really, is what it comes down to, right? I'm not gonna dismiss the excitement of seeing it in person, maybe getting to test it in person, being part of an event, and you know, have this thing in the moment. I guess I'm just perpetually poor, and when I'm not, I'm poor brained. Boop-a-doop-a-doo, let me see. So why do you think I'm coming to you for this stuff? You haven't explained your stance question in a way that I could parse yet. Yeah, like... Yeah, well, let me see here. Also, what up, Jet? It's not anime merch, it's video game merch. You say that. If we're talking about roll, you say that. But I think it's a little bit of both. In the case of, like, characters like, say, roll. I do think it's somewhere in the middle. Does your bank just auto-convert it to yen when you do that? Yes, but it depends on factors. Okay, so, like, a good example is I have... This is actually... It depends. I wonder, does Ame charge you the yen? It does, right? I think they charge you in yen, and your payment processor does the converting. Yeah, it should. It should. So my debit card... just gives me the going rate, but my credit card charges me like a 5% fee for the conversion. You could also use PayPal. I think, does PayPal do the conversion without fee? Or do they charge a processing fee? If they do, it can't be more than like 5%. I'm not too sure. This is just part of the pain I've learned to accept. You know. Also, I had this page open and I went, oh my gosh, a Cherno figure. That is excessive, but that's pretty cute. Wow. That is very excessive, but quite cute. I haven't ordered Fumos in a while because I don't have space anymore on my couch. Dude, I'm gonna have to... I was about to even, like, social media post this. Maybe I'll finish it. Because, I still technically have space for Fumos if I wanted to, but I ran into a small problem. I think I have cloth moths. So for the last week or so, I've seen like, I'd say a moth a day. It hasn't been terrible, but I see like a moth a day, and they haven't gone away. And it just dawned on me, oh no, if there's probably like a mild infestation, right? There's probably enough. And if there is enough, that means they're eating cloth. And if they're eating cloth, it means they can eat my Fumos, you know what I mean? And that's concerning. So I think I figured out what they're in. What if you find larvae? I mean, then I find larvae. So what I did, actually, I bought mothballs, and I'm gonna fumigate my Fumos. It sounds absurd. I think I'm gonna put them, like, in a bag, and then put them in a tub, fill it with mothballs, seal it, and stick all my Fumos, like, in the garage or something, and just fumigate them. and yeah, but I also have these cloth shelves in my my IKEA drawer thing. The drawers are cloth, and that's where I think they have been laying their eggs, is in or under one of the drawers. So I need to take all of that shit out and just fumigate those too. Fumogate them. Yeah, I've whacked around the Fumos, looked at it. It seems probably fine. The only place there seems to be a dispersing of children is in one of the drawers. So I'm like, I might as well take care of this sooner rather than later, because if they eat a hole in my Fumos, I'm gonna cry. Yup. I haven't been using Zen and TCG to import Digimon merch. I might just try buying it directly now. Yeah. When I was at gaming convention last week, I was intending to buy a 3DS XL, but I spotted an FC10 and I bought that instead. Yet to plug in and test it. I think maybe I should open it up and see if the capacitors need replacing. Was it mentioned as working? See, that's one thing I always worry about. Like, if you see a good deal or something that's market price, and you're like, here it is. That's all fair. But like, that one time you mentioned buying a 3DS and it didn't work after buying it, I was like, oh, that sounds fucking heartbreaking, because, like, it was in person, you were right there, and you just walked off with the, oh, that sucks so much, you know? I was like about to say the Z10, the FZ10, 3DO is a bit more reliable, but it has the same capacitor problem. It's more reliable in the sense of, it's more reliable in the sense of it doesn't have a mechanical part for the CD tray. Like, I don't know, for a 3DO, the things you need to worry about is the disc laser dead, and are the capacitors blown out, because it is from the era of dog shit capacitors. Because I have two 3DOs. Although mine is just the FZ1. The one I have is like this fella. And one of them, the audio is like fucked, which means the capacitors are blowing out and it needs to be fixed. You know, just because, like, if the audio's going out but there's still audio, it can be saved. So I need to save it. The other 3DO is sitting pretty. It's doing good. But yeah, that shit needs capacitors. But yeah, but the CD tray, like, I mean, you could just look at it and know. My model, I don't know. I kind of wanted it because I was going to use an ODE anyways. How it was didn't matter. So I thought the vibe was good. But if you actually plan on using discs or are really worried about longevity, like, yeah, first of all, this model looks more console. Second of all, the fact that it has a hatch. less moving parts is good. Like, I think this is a better this is a better model to have, realistically. I think this is the right choice, and it still has the data port on the back, I believe. So anyways, so next question, shipping. Should I do DHL but pay duties, fees on delivery, or surface premium? Have no duties collected but wait 2 to 3 months instead of 2 weeks. I'm of the, okay, it depends. I mean, it depends on what you want. I always get the cheapest, slowest shipping. I don't care, like, when I get, for example, my Fumos, I don't care when they get in, as long as they do get in. So if it takes me 2 to 3 months to see them, that's okay. And nothing has ever gotten lost. So yeah, I'm never buying, like, this isn't like fucking a part for my console for stream, or, you know, an upgrade from my refrigerator, or, and oh god, the coolant is out. Like, it's a goddamn giant anime girl I'm gonna set on my desk. Like, I could wait till the end of time. So I think, like, my mentality is, yeah, get Surface Premium. Surface Mail Premium. And when it gets consolidated, it's probably asking you what you want to get it shipping-wise now. You can change your mind when August comes. If August comes and we fucking do some stupid shit with shipping and tariffs, and this shuts down and that shuts down, or nothing happens at all, they'll tell you this is how much it is for each one. Do you still want to do blank? So you're good in that regard. Personally, I pick the cheapest thing because I'm in no hurry. If you're somebody who really wants it now, then adjust accordingly. I have some game discs, but I may splurge for an ODE. Ooh. May I not recommend the external? Okay, so hang on. I have the export external ODE, and I don't know if I necessarily recommend it. If you're willing to do a little fiddling, which you seem like the sort of person who is willing to do a little bit of fiddling, this thing, which is what I have, has given me trouble. But I haven't heard of people having issues with the installing one. And the install one, I don't think you need to solder anything. I think you just change the CD ports and put the pin for the CD drive into here and call it a day. I would do a little bit of research. I just wanted to add, this is what I got, and it's been a mild pain in the ass. The one I have, at least, oh my god, this looks way better than what I have. At least the early model ones I have a little bit of it put together with glue. I have, like, dropouts on my games. They crash to the main screen. It's been kind of a bitch to work with. Maybe it's better. I would just look. If this looks convenient and you're like, ah, that's the one. I've had problems with it, but my model I bought like 3-4 years ago. Yeah. Oh, yo, hairpin back. Thanks, Sans. Hang on, I'm running through the words. My overline worry are these pre-orders gonna run out everywhere before I have a chance to get it. The thing too is, I will add, you say you're worried, like, you want it and it'll be $1,000. If it's a figure you need to have, which it sounds like, I mean, this is the first time you showed up and you're like, Pahi, I gots to have my giant roll. Yeah, I'd pre-order it. It's shocking how often something comes out and it's more expensive. It goes down in price. It happens a lot. It's hard to say. Like, best case scenario, you know, get what you want when it's available and don't let it balloon in price. But and getting it secondhand will probably be a fucking pain in the ass, but yeah, you never know. you never know. Might as well pick it up though while you can if you want it. What was I looking at that I was thinking of picking up? There was something that was used and I was like, huh. It was like yesterday. It was because I pulled up my throne. And I went, maybe I should add more things to my throne? Was it an Onimai figure? It might have been. That would be the most sensical thing I would have put on there. That's the thing that makes the most sense. Oh yeah, see for example, like there are two jumbo figures I thought looked pretty cool, and this is one where it's like when it came out it was 22,000 yen, and now it's 12,000 yen. It's pre-owned, and they may have it marked as, where is it, a B plus or some shit. But a Japanese B plus is a fucking American A plus, man. It's crazy how, like, how that works. Like, yeah. I feel like some... Oh, there it is. B plus, box B. Yeah, box B means it's probably mildly crinkled. The box might have a corner a little damaged, and B plus means the previous owner took it out of the box and then put it back in the box, you know? Like, it's like crazy. It's crazy. So yeah, sometimes things just fucking crater in price. Sometimes they don't. I think the giant Reimu I got, Reimu 1-4. I need to find, I would love to get her a base station. I'd love to get her, like, some glass to sit in, you know? That'd be cool. Reimu figure 1-4. I guess maybe 1-4 is being rude. Damn, there's like nothing available. Are we, what was it? It wasn't, there she is. I need to find a place for her, man. She's fucking massive. Like 1/4 is like actually, it's insane how big this figure is. I've been thinking of getting like a display shelf, but I need I don't have room, man. I need to get rid of one of my CRTs. Right now in the guest room, an entire CRT and it's what it's being held by just takes up so much space. Yeah. That's an upcoming convention. I still don't mind picking up a figure if it's decently priced and reasonably sized. Like, I still have a couple of Ninroids and those pop-up parade figures that I'd like to get. And maybe one bunny suit figure. Let's go. Yeah, I don't get figures very often, but, I mean, the most recent ones I saw where I was like, I want to pick that up, was there was like a Wombo-sized Onimai figure that was dirt cheap, and I was like, damn, maybe. Where is it? Where's the one that's like 1/4? This is the one. This shit's 1/4 sized, and I think it was only priced at like 1,700 yen, 17,000, which was like 120 bucks. So this thing is just fucking massive. Was there a picture where? There we go. Like, this is like, what the hell? Do you see this shit? I understand that, like, surely the person holding it is a small woman, but I don't give a fuck. They're not, you know what I mean? This is massive. Hollow out a CRT to make a display case and you get to have your cake and eat it too? Yeah, but then I'm hollowing out a perfectly working CRT, you know? Then I'm hollowing out a CRT, which I'm not a big fan of. I'd send you the figure. Fucking being silly. You could keep the guts for parts. That implies I'm hardware savvy enough to have not made a major mistake. That's the problem, is I'm a constant analog fetishist LARPing knowing what I'm doing. You know what I mean? I think I could have more experience. Like, if I got a CRT... First of all, CRTs are fucking dangerous if you're opening that up. I'm gonna be real. Dude, the glass on the front of the CRT is to protect you when it fucking blows out and kills you, you know? like cathode tubes and just the amount of like energy those things hold to like project a picture is scary. Yeah, that shit's scary. The giant glass on the front isn't for the display, it's to protect you. It's to keep you alive when something goes wrong. But yeah, I'm not hardware savvy enough per se, you know? I need to hit my arc where I start becoming hardware savvy though, right? I can't forever be this person who collects up things that die on me. I can't buy my 6 3DO, be a broke ass bitch, and not be willing to repair my shit. I can't be buying 30-40-year-old floppies and not setting up my grease weasel to properly dump them just because it's a pain in the ass to figure out how to set up some Molex power to the stupid fucking thing to properly dump shit, right? These are all little things where I'm collecting up and doing things, but I'm not taking as many steps to learn how to maintain or handle all of it. And I think it's a problem. I think it's a mark of shame for me, you know? Something I'd like to fix. But alas. I'm gonna start spamming my throne with figures. I don't know what's the situation with Ame shipping nowadays. I feel like it's pretty rough, right? You know, it's funny. This is cute and all. I like roll, but I don't know if I want it. You know what I mean? I saw this earlier and I was like, oh, roll. I love roll. But I don't know, man, you know? I don't know if it hits right for me personally. Oh, that's cool though. There was sleeves? Dude, I used to buy just the most backwoods weebiest goddamn sleeves ever when I played card games. I just have shit from visual novels ain't no one ever heard before. In deck boxes of, again, visual novels ain't no one. Oh, they even have is this the fold-in cardboard character card box collection? Yeah, these are like cardboard boxes that you fold up and then keep cards in. Then like all my extras wasn't shit like this. If I do pull on a bunny suit figure, 500 is my max limit. 500. That's a lot. Like, what do you? I guess it depends on what you want. Look, I love a bunny suit, but like I'm not getting a bunny suit for the love of the game. I'd have to get it because of the character, right? And I think the bunny suit for the character that I can think of is like, so Chunibiu, the anime, Rika only really has one figure. She has a couple, but the problem is she didn't get very many. So because of that shit got really expensive really fast. And one of her only figures is a bunny suit. So let me find it real quick. Do they have So yeah, when the figure was sold proper forever ago too, you could even kind of tell it's an older figure. Yeah, what is it, 2015? You can kind of tell it's an older figure just in... Do we have a close-up of the face? It's not too bad, actually. It's not too bad. But this is like one of the only Rika figures, and I really like it. It's quite cute. And yeah, it sold for about 14,000 yen. Sold it for maybe 10, 11,000 on release. Because it's 10 years old, one of the only Rika figures, and people like bunny suits, and maybe it didn't sell great at the time, Of course, you can buy it pre-owned for $320 nowadays. B+ item, B box. Maybe if I camped Yahoo Auctions forever, I could get $50 off that, but I'm kind of fucked if I want a Bunny Rika. You know, I'm kind of just fucked. So yeah, this might be one of my #1 picks for a bunny figure though. But that's because I like the character. I don't think the figure is particularly impressive. You know, like there's a lot of things I don't like bunny suits with the handcuff, the little cuffs here, or the detached choker. I think the back skirt is fun. You know, I think there's a lot of fun aspects of it. I just like the character. It's not exactly a 10 out of 10 for me. Oh, you got 3 cent. Good Smile, Freeing, and Case Q. You'll have to forgive me when the very first thing I did is check if the figures you sent me were bootlegs or sold by the official company. I'm gonna show you a magic trick. Let's find out here. Yeah. All right, here's the magic trick. You ready? You want to see something crazy? Bunny Girl Toradora by Case Q, $275. Pre-owned, $65. Ah, fading of color, unopened, but there's paint damage on the bangs. Ah, that's rough. That's rough. That would be a deal breaker. That could be a deal breaker, to be fair. Yeah, that could be a deal breaker. All right, well, let's try another one. Black Lagoon, Freeing. Okay. Gotta see it to make the judgment. Yeah, unfortunately, you don't get that. You don't get the luxury. Oh, this is a 1/4 Good Smile? Ah, well, you know. Can you look for Kanaide from Angel Beats, please? I'm aware of a couple of her figures, so no. I'm very aware of her. I'm very aware of her figures. What? I'm pretty sure it's not as. I mean, I could have it in small. One of her most recent figures that came out, like I thought about getting it for 5 seconds. I thought this was a bait. But yeah, the top left one is just like a complete swimsuit pull, only censored with her arms and the pool noodle. I thought this was a trap, but it seems like you saying "wait, what?" Keck means you didn't know. But yeah, this is her most recent figure release. I thought it was really cute, but then I saw 24,000 yen, and I saw some reviews on it, and I went, I don't buy figures, man. I don't need this. I want it, but I'm not rich. Which is why you can donate $250 to me today to cover the shipping and importing fees. Don't do that. I'll slash your tires. Oh. There we go. There's a shop in my country that collabed with Ame, so they sell off Ame secondhand stuff using their same quality and almost the same price with a... Oh god, it's a start! With a cut the shop gets. Dang, that's interesting. Alright, there we go. There's $1 to Kanaide. Alright, beautiful. We're almost there. Almost there. Yeah, it's out too. It released February 2025, and yet they still have released stock. That's a bad look. That's not an amazing look. Yeah, because I saw a lot of people... You want to know... Okay, I'll be honest. You want to know what a lot of people were complaining about? It's the sort of shit you would expect. Is there a way I can show this figure that is, like, safe? Not really. Not really. They really made sure the figure also has like some amount of crotchal region, even though it's censored. Whatever the case, a lot of people who reviewed it were upset at 2 things. the face, which is valid and I agree and is a problem and was my biggest off-put, and the fact that even though it's not a cast off, if you forced cast off it, it's not even sculpted as if she has a body. The tube is just like part of her gut and shit like that. It's not very made piece by piece. For a lot of people, that was very annoying in terms of craftsmanship or them just wanting a cast-off figure because they're a degenerate. But I think the face is just not very good, personally. I think the face is, like, not great on the figure. Can I, like, get a super zoom on the face? Like, the face makes or breaks figures. And it's like, it's not even that it's plain, like, it looks fine when you have it in 140p and you super zoom into it. It looks okay. I get she's like kudere, but there's something a little off about it in most of the photos I've seen. Look, man, I don't really I haven't gotten I'd say I haven't gotten a figure in a while, but that's not true. I do have my Demon Bane figure sitting on a shelf. Like, I managed to pick this up for fucking nothing on Marceri. This is probably the most... I bought this figure a few months ago because I fucking adore this character's design. I've never played Demon Bane, I'm gonna be real. I'm a fake fan. But I adore her design. I just like how fucking... It's so... Like, now that I have it out, it feels so easy to break because it has so many little parts with all the ribbons and the little wing shit up here and whatnot. But yeah, somebody was unloading theirs on Marceri for like 35, 40 bucks in the US, so I didn't even have to worry about proxy shipping. Ribbon on the left side of the head is detached. I didn't have to worry about shit like that. But other than that, like, the last figure I bought before this one, it's been like years, multiple years. Yeah. If I see this at a convention for decently priced, I'll pick it up. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, I will say, okay, here's the big thing. Pop-up parades are cheap. Pop-up parades are, like, famously cheap. They are quite decent quality for the price. Keep in mind when you say if it's a good price at a con, I don't know, and again, if like buying shit on Ame or proxying stuff is that scary, forget how crazy I'm being with this. But when I see like 4,800 yen, I'm like, this figure is like 35 bucks. And I'll see some people at cons selling this shit for like 90. And it infuriates me. So I'm sure the waiting and the convenience and the shipping and the like, I don't know, if you see this for 50, 60 bucks, I'll be like, all right, fair game, I guess. You know, you remove the pain of getting it. But like, goddamn. Isn't that normally Crane Game ones? Are we talking pop-up parades? Pop-up parades are not. Crane Game figures have gotten way better too. Like, way better. It's crazy how good they've gotten. I have like a Sakuya that sits on the corner of a shelf. And she's meant to be one of the cup noodle figures where they sit on the side of your cup and they hold it down. But I won it at a round one and I'm like, holy shit, this is like... Okay, I have Crane Game figures from the last year that look better than premium figures I bought like 20 years ago. Like a Crane Game figure today is better than like a 2005 to 2010 figure. It's crazy. I have a praise figure for Squid Girl. Yo, let's go. We don't have Crane Games here or arcades. No. Yeah, they didn't exist in my area when I moved to California, they built a round one near me, and I'm like, whoa! I get the arcade experience. I don't have to buy Crane Game figures for blank on this random used site or reseller. I can go there and look at what cool things they have. Yay! Let me see here. They're worth it if you can get close to their costs, else you're better getting prize figures. I mean, it depends on the figure you want, right? At the end of the day, if you want, like, Bunny Rika from Chunibyo, there's only one Bunny Rika, right? Like, that's the thing, too. I try not to just get figures for figure's sake, be like, this is a good deal, or this Crane Game, or this thing, or that thing. I just simply go, alright, what is the figure I want? And we're good. Yeah, being in Singapore probably helps. So I wouldn't be surprised if Singapore has much more fair figure pricing on the secondhand market and the convention market. Because one, Japan is right there. Two, I think, maybe I'm wrong, maybe I'm stereotyping here, but I imagine the hobby is a little more, a little less niche and a little more, less niche, or at least less terminally capitalized on. Like there's Singapore feels like it wouldn't have the level of terminal capitalism the US has when it comes to people capitalizing on specialized goods. Also, that's not a bad Squid Girl. It's not bad at all things considered for an older prize fig. I mean, you've got earlier prize fig face, but you know, stylized to be cute enough. I think that's not a bad fig. Yeah, like my figs, what do I have in all? I have some really old Air figures. My figure collection Air. Key. Yeah, there they are. Is it Origins? Is that the name of them? Hold up. Haha, it shows me as logged in. Should I maybe change that? Should I be careful about that? Maybe I should be careful about that. Anyways, my first figures I ever got forever ago is the girls from Air, and they're like not good. They're not good figures, but they're also old figures. Like, this shit came out in 2006. This is what I mean. This came out in 2006. Prize figures look better than this. By like a lot. But I was so psyched to get them. Yeah, I have all three of the Air girls in this quality. Derogatory. What other figures do I have? I know I have a... Actually, I could just check my account here. Hold up. Yeah, I can cheat. I can cheat. Let me open up every figure it says I have that I made sure to keep track of. According to this, according to my figure collection and my poor documentation, one of the second figures I got was Nayuki from Kanon. I'm sure you can tell I'm a big fan of Ki. This one is very cute. This one's better. Like, this was... I'm gonna say something crazy. This was really high quality for the time, I thought. I was like, damn, I'm getting, like, a high quality figure. And now I look at it and I'm like, it's alright. it's okay. You know, it's alright. Times change, man. Things get so much better. Yeah, she has an extra long... Yeah, the previous one. Yeah, everybody mentioning the neck. The neck was crazy. Yeah, I love Nayuki. Not as great... I don't like Nayuki as much as Ayu, but I really like Nayuki. I like Kanon. It might be... It's right behind Rewrite. It's the key property I'm most nostalgic for. Oh wait, no, this is my first figure. Hold up. Nanako from 2 Heart 2 is my first fucking figure. I saw this at a Hastings, and I'm sure like 2 people know what Hastings is, but I saw this figure at a Hastings, and it had a discounted to discounted to discounted to discounted sticker on it. Like it was like originally $100, $80, $70, $60, $50 until I got to it and it was down to like $30 or something like that, no joke. For this property nobody cares about, for the spin-off character on the second game nobody cares about, and I was like, she's adorable, and then I bought her. So this is when my terminal buy the cute girl because she's cute started, right? Like there was no reason for me to get her. I just thought it was a very cute figure. So this is my first figure now that I think about it. Slowly working your streak back. You start with 5 today. Soon you'll be at 50. I was about to say tomorrow, like 5 today, 50 tomorrow, but really it would be 50 in 45 days at best, and I probably won't stream 45 times in a row, so however long, you know. Man, I miss seeing those layer upon layers of discount stickers, and just like the gross discoloring of the ones on the lower layers. I guess I should share my shelf since we're talking about this stuff. Ooh, if you like, I'm down to see. Ooh, okay, look at that. Hold up. Oh, I see a best girl! I love Yudu Camp. Shimarin. Yeah, I love Shimarin. Rin is great. Rin's great. I've wanted to watch whatever... Wait, no, this is... I was about to say watch, but isn't she from the Falcom game that the name escapes me? Yeah, Trails, just Trails. Yeah. Tio. Yeah, I was about to say, her design, almost her design alone is like capable of suckering me into fucking playing that goddamn game. That's pretty great. Big fan. That's really funny. Let me see here. Then, of course, I've got that 2 Heart figure. I've got this Reimu. How safe am I to just keep on clicking on things? Oh yeah, I have this Strike Witches. My favorite character in Strike Witch is Lynette Bishop. I've wanted to get... I think I've had... This is the Kotobukiya Strike Witch. I've wanted to get the... I think it was Max Factory who also did another one? Or was it Good Smile? I've got a... let's keep talking about how I'm the biggest fake fan of Atelier games. I've got a Totori. And I also have a Rorona. I have 2 from the Arlen series. I've got plenty of Nindroids. I have more Nindroids than I have listed here by far. That's the one thing I do actually pick up. Can I show this Nep figure? I don't think I can show the Nep figure, really. Can I? It's not like... It's a pretty degenerate Nep figure. You know, if I just have it like this and it's super teeny tiny in there, it's like... It's like can't keep her clothes on sleepy figure, you know? Other than that... Yo, Vox! Thanks for the raid. Fucking good... Cursed timing. Yo, what up? Hope you had a good stream. Let me shout you out here. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good one with some retro, whatever that may be. We're yapping about anime figures, but I planned on continuing some Air's Adventure here shortly, which is the game of all time. I've never played a more confusing, more trashy, more shitty, stupid game with no coherent story or connective tissue on why anything is going on. Shit just happens and we move on. The game doesn't work. I love it. 10 out of 10. You should play Air's Adventure. You should give it a shot sometime. Big fan. Well, yeah, welcome in, everybody. Hope you're all doing well. E6. Ooh. I have not played that one. I have played a lot of East. I think I've almost perfectly dodged that one. I've played 1 through 4. I guess, and then 7 and forward. I haven't done 5 or 6 now that I think about it. Have I done 7? It might be 8 and forward. Yeah. You googled the Nep figure. Putting aside the outfit, I'm a big fan of the sleepy fit. They have a whole sleep line. They have a whole, like, sleepy line of figures that I've kind of wanted. But they're a bit expensive nowadays. It's kind of annoying. I specifically want the Uni one. Can I find it? First of all, can I find it? And second of all, if I do, should I show it on stream? It's probably fine, right? Right? Yeah, it's chill. Enough. This is like the other Nep figure I want. But it'll set me back, like, too much money, so I haven't bought it. Gotta get some food now? Yo, enjoy your food. I appreciate you coming in. I want that Net figure, but my niece lives with me, so I'm not sure where I could put it without her finding it. That's valid. No, that's super valid. Yeah, honestly, at this point, my entire I'm gonna buy something on Ame funds are limited to me probably buying Fumos, unless I could get a really good deal on a couple of specific figures I want. Like, hold on, how much? Like, can I find this Uni figure? Uni figure. Neptunia. Nope, it's not available. Was it? Yeah. Yeah, it seems to keep itself pretty expensive, which is annoying. I did make the mistake of going Ame during the stream, and now I want to spend way too much money on the pre-order of the Beelzemon figure. Yeah, that was a mistake. Hey, my bad. My bad for being a bad influence. Hey, maybe I should just watch this. I can hit this power button and hope everything is everything correct. Actually, do we have audio? Oh, I don't have to fix a thing. Welcome to 1994. Beautiful. Actually, you know what? I want Air's Adventure's background music. That's what I want. Then we could actually yap more if we want. Time to watch Deep Space Nine. Yeah. No, this game, Air's Adventure, has been really just fascinating. I mean, this is for people coming in. I've been doing a thing this month called Kuso May, where I play nothing but Kusoge for the month of May. Kusoge meaning endearingly dog shit video games. And Air's Adventure was really high on my list. Mostly because I'm chasing my love for Ancient Roman, another really, really, really bad RPG from the same period of time. And this game certainly is its own special little tire fire. Let me see. I'm waiting for a decent Atelier Yumiya figure. Oh, you know what I want, actually? I want the there's a Plachia figure I want. Let me see if I can't find it. Placcia, the character from Atelier Sophie. Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of Atelier figures I want. Sophie has a lot of cute figures too. But wait, holy shit. A lot of the figures are... That's wild. So I was just looking at Sophie figures in general. And yeah, none of them held their value for some reason. That's crazy. It's like, here's a pre-owned one, half price. Here's a pre-owned one, half price. Actually, this one was always really pretty. I liked this one. Like, a lot of them are obviously, like, you know, we got swimsuits and undressing and stuff. They're on the sexy side, which I'm not opposed to at all, but this one's just really pretty. This one's just really cool. I'm a big fan of the outfit. It's so magical and fun. I don't know, I like this. Alternatively, how much is this obvious swimsuit one? No, see, it's all, like, all the figures are... I don't know, like, it's always terrifying you know, not pre-ordering a figure you really want and be like, I hope I can buy it a year from now for not 10 times its price. That would fucking suck. I really want to give Yumi another shot just for the characters, but I can't. Yeah, I've got too much of a backlog of Atelier games I want to play. And yeah, I've got too much of a backlog of Atelier games I want to play to bother. Man, leave the sexy figures to Riza. She can soak that all up. Well, I mean, look, you got pouty undressing figure. You got swimsuit. Damn, they really, like, actually gave you a handful of, like, semi-degenerate figures with Sophie. I'm kinda surprised. Almost all of them are, minus this one. This one's just so pretty, though. I like this one the most. It's pretty good. The swimsuit looks neat. Yeah, this one's quite pretty as well. It's a fun swimsuit. Yeah, I don't know. I'm pretty much that's expensive. What the hell? Did they do a re-release of this Placcia? This has to be a re-release. No, just released. Wait, so why do you have a release figure at 28,000 yen, but you have it pre-owned for 46,000 yen? The fuck happened there? I think I like the one-piece swimsuit more than the two-piece. Are we talking like this compared to this? Are we talking this compared to this? I think this figure is too intentional. You know what I mean? It's too aggressive. You know what I mean? I like... There's a lot I like about this, but it's not subtle about what it's doing. This is just pretty cute. Hi, Mikon! Hope you had a good stream. What up? Boop. Hope you had a good one with some half-a-minute hero. We're gonna be playing some Air's Adventure shortly. A definitely good RPG for the Sega Saturn. It sure is peak. See, it's funny, like, this figure is just too intentional, but I unironically have this tapestry, so I don't know, figure that one out. Hang on, if I push start, will it stop from going into the next cutscene? Yeah. Alright, so real quick, I want to make sure I had no problems with keeping my save. Which one, what? I think people were comparing swimsuits and figures. All of them, I didn't see any. Hang on. People were comparing this swimsuit for this character versus this one for the character. There we go. Now you're in the loop. Now you're in the loop. I think this one is cute and less intentional. If you know what I mean. I feel like this one is slightly aggressive. There's a lot I like more. I think this is just a better figure, right? I think this is something I'm really, 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 really picky about. We can sit here and talk about ass all day long and all that, but for me it's just the face. I think the face looks sculpted way better here to me. The hair, and it feels more, I don't know why, but this looks not as good. So when it comes to like picking a figure, you know what I mean? That's where like things go to die for me. Is how do the eyes look? How does the face look? And then I could move on to part 2. You're a two-piece fan? Oh, I knew this, though. I actually knew this. Mostly because I'm a One Piece fan. Not the anime. And it was a funny contrast. I don't remember what the context was to make that contrast, but it was a thing. Boop. I don't know. They all can be cute, though. Where did my game go? Open source projector over there. Make windowed. Hello? Oh, there it is. Pa won the second. Yeah. Oh, right. Yeah, we named our characters as Pa won the second and Jackie the second. The sequel to me and Jackie, you know? Speaking of, let me see. Are we all good on redeems? Did we got all the shit done? Do we have a... I owe 5 squats real quick, and then we can fire up the game where we made it to the capital. Dude, I feel like summarizing this game for anyone coming in or looking at it is like actually impossible. 10 squats now. All right, let me do it real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, 10 squats. And 1 Jackie gotcha. Yeah, synopsis of the story. Oh, yo, it's a friend, Jackie. He's waving. Is impossible to give. We're a wanted criminal who was let free because a princess said so for no discernible reason. What happened to Jackie yesterday? None of the commands were working offline. None of the... Oh, yeah, commands don't work offline if my bot is closed. Is that what... Are you saying you did commands while the stream was off? Commands only work as long as I leave streamer bot open. And I probably shut it down. That's all. So yeah, if I don't leave the bot open, it doesn't exist in chat. In fact, fun thing, if you go to my stream and you type a command and it works, and I'm not live and I haven't been live for a day, that means I truly didn't close shit on my computer. It means I hit end stream, closed OBS, got up, left, and I've just left my computer on in whatever state it was in. Because the first thing to close is like TTS and stream related stuff. But if it's still working, I have truly not shut down my computer. I have just big lazy left everything on. That is one small problem to mitigating to a offline bot, a locally hosted bot. Is like if you wanted to find the gallery, there's that. Hey, since it was exclamation mark gallery you hit, if that's ever a thing you're looking for, there's always the actual website. I think there's a gallery tab there. Yeah, there is. Okay, cool. My favorite pastime activity is redeeming random audio redeems on the streamer in case they forget to close stuff. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, like if I had TTS and I didn't close stuff and it worked whenever, it could be like the next day in the afternoon and I could be watching a YouTube video and then you can send boogity boogity boo. And yeah, that sounds fun. That sounds like a really shitter thing to do to people who are just quietly streaming. Scare the shit out of them. Forgot to close the Piss Boys meeting. Yeah, luckily my bot should automatically disable TTS when I leave that scene, but sometimes it doesn't. All right, yeah, we are saving the world from the heavens and earths fusing together. And an evil dude is doing it. This is the most incomprehensible, stupid game I've ever played. It is a game that I cannot give a synopsis for because it introduces a new concept that was never talked about and then discards it in 5 minutes for the next concept. I've never played a more incoherent RPG in my life. Me and Princess are saving the world from a dude named Demos. And he's trying to... I don't know what he's trying to do. I don't know what he's doing. I don't know how he's doing it. This game sucks ass. And I'm a big fan so far. But we made it back to the capital. Does he know what he's doing? Bro, okay, so like... Undyne, the god of water, she made sure to tell us like 3 times. Every time I met her, she said something like, I am Undyne, the god of water. And it was very weird because it's like, we know. We just returned from the quest you gave us. Told us that Demos was living in a painting in the desert. And so we broke in. We went into the painting. Like, this is the dude who's going to destroy the whole world. And he's like, he's over there. Can you go talk to him? And I went to go talk to him, and then he said, and I believe it was literally, I'm a nice guy, but you can't be breaking into my place, be gone. And then I just appeared outside, his home was gone, and the cataclysm was starting, and everybody was like, oh no, it has begun. And I'm like, what? The passage of time does not exist in this game. At all. And so now we had to leave heaven and come back to the capital to stop it, I guess, or something like that. I don't fucking know, dude. This game is great. And we're here. Is the king really the one trying to find the princess? Let's go visit the king. You know, with all that said, let's go. Pa won the second Chaser Vincent. That's me, that's my full name. This man deceived Princess Jackie and stole her from the castle. Report any information about his whereabouts at once. Oh damn, we better hide. How could my father do this? I'll go tell him everything. Jackie, it's too dangerous, something isn't right. Please do not stop me, Pa won the second. When I was young, my father told me that I wasn't really his child. Okay. Words could not reach my heart since. This is what I mean by it just introduced concepts. It just says shit. I met my estranged father, and he was like, I disown you ever since you ran away 8 years ago. And then I went, aw, and then I walked off, and we've never revisited that again. So yeah, Jackie's adopted, apparently. The princess is adopted. Words could not reach my heart since. You Thank you! That's the most logical sentence I've seen in this entire game. Holy shit. What's that got to do with this? Didn't the voices of the fairies reach your heart? Please don't go. Please let go, Pahi. Oh, she's gone. I don't understand at all. Oh no, it's bad. They locked Jackie up in there. That's what there's no. Ah, shit, dude, that sucks. But she said not to worry or do anything rash. There's no passage of time. She told me to tell you that. But what do we do? I'll break her out. Just you wait. Watch over her for now. I'll stay with her and keep her spirits up. Okay, cool. We lost a team member. I don't understand. Pa won the second. What are you doing? Oh. What now? Still trying to get close to the princess. Oh, my bad. But how are you going to block everything, kill magic now? My strategy has fallen apart. Spam block, use magic. Dang it, if it isn't the consequences of my own very stupid actions. It is insane that it was like, I'm going to go in there and talk to him. And then immediately the fairy was like, it's bad, she's been captured. It's like, what the fuck you mean? This game is really dumb. Alright, what now? That Deimos is just plain creepy. Only those of high social standing can enter the castle. Are you telling me to get high social standing? Is that what this is about? Am I gonna do the trials of high social standing? That would make sense. They didn't even pretend to be happy to see her. They just jumped and threw her in jail. It just kind of just happened too. I mean, that would imply there was even that much thought. It's just she's in jail now. So I guess I could just start talking to people, right? Time to go marry a duchess? That would do it. That's not a bad idea, you know? That's not a bad idea at all. Give me one sec here. Frog steals your wife? Yeah, that'd suck. Alright, so every single time something happened, I didn't actually have to go to the overworld, I just went outside, and then the story progressed. So I hope Princess Jackie is really alright now. I've heard Deimos has the king under his control. I heard some big shot mage showed up or something. Alright, let's just... Can I go outside? Oh, this is the secret society. Hold up. Fenrir is a crucial part of the cycle of rebirth. Oh, okay. I like how you... Yeah, the look, yeah. Can I just take the boat? The ship has departed. How do I... Can I leave town? I want to leave town. Because the moment I leave town, I'm gonna get, like, warped to a new area, surely. Leave the capital. Yes, watch. There's gonna be, like, sudden story. Oh, no! Oh! Okay. I see. What now? Wow, this is the first time I'm not sure what to do next. I guess I chose a good point to stop, though. We got a quick cutscene and we lost a team member. That's pretty straightforward. Master is out? Okay. Time to break into the castle? I guess so. Maybe I'm gonna try talking to everybody first because there's always one person who says, do this. The king and the princess are feuding, but you didn't hear that from me. No way. I've heard the princess is being treated as a criminal. This is the smith. How much does it cost to upgrade my shit? Actually. It's probably like a lot. 5,000? Yeah, that's crazy. That's save. That's the inn. The item shop is the other side. That's the boat. Have I talked to you? I don't like that Damos guy one bit. Reasonable. Oh. A lot of pressure from the higher-ups lately. I hope Princess Jackie is alright now. Alright, so I think the play is, I don't know. This is the first time I didn't blatantly need to walk 5 seconds to north and then the game continues. This is the most aimless it's left me. Let's go out and go to the nearby town. Because if I'm at the capital, I remember it's like you go east to a new area until. Oh, okay, that was a quick encounter. And clearly, we could just walk right back to Dad's place. Sorry, I just forgot the sound effects. It's good to be back. It's good to be back. That was a lot of money. Wait, what the hell? Why am I getting so much? Yeah, there's this area, and then it goes all the way up into my dad's estate. Oh, are we gonna get any more story on that? Probably not. Hang on, is the money scaling with me? Yeah, 144 experience is a lot. 328 money is a lot. Maybe because perfect win? Maybe. Okay, I can't go here. That's stupid. Yeah, if it's because of perfect win, that's odd. But I'll take it. Farming time? Yeah, I honestly feel like... So, knowing this game, I should farm until I get the armor upgrade. Because if I don't, like, this game has a bad habit. If I walk into a new zone, it's like cutscene, and then a giant dragon appeared, and it sneezed, and it blew you to another continent, and there's no smiths or stores there, and like you have to find your way out by going, you know, like. So I might as well not fucking touch anything until I get the new armor upgrade. Because for all I know, the moment I go to that new area to the east, it's like over for me. And I'm locked in some weird story progression loop. Oh, hey, it's a doppelganger. Time to kill me. Oh my god, I'm dead. Then you need to find the Seed of Magic Return. Yeah, Hand of Glory. I don't know what that is. Maybe it sells for a lot. I'll have to go to the item shop and sell some of this stuff. Now, the question is, do I one-shot it? Good. I was about to say, if I one-shot this and I keep getting perfect wins, that's ideal. Because this is the most money I've ever seen, and money has mattered a lot in this game. I like how you just jump back into the game and get the easiest farming experience ever. Dude, I spent 5 hours yesterday spending money at the inn at a rate in which I was earning it. It was miserable. Yo, what up, Pecco? Feel like you should get trauma for killing a duplicate of yourself? And then running through the pockets of your corpse? You know. You know. Hey, another hand of glory. It is a little odd that I'm just straight up stabbing my model. Do healers scale with use progression or just how much you're missing? So I believe we figured it out. Ins are a flat amount. They always change the charge the same, and they charge based off of city. And you would think it would mean the further you're in the game, the more they would charge. But no, the price seems to be scaled based off of the vibes. It's like, oh, this is a rural area. It costs 20 to 30 gold to stay here. Oh, this is a big city. It costs like 50 to stay here. And the healers, where you save at, the price is based off of how much health you're missing. And just goes up exponentially. It takes like no time at all to make it so it's more expensive to go to the healer than the inn, which is weird because they're just both inns. It's just one charges you more and you can save at. I don't know, man. This game is weird. It's crazy too because it's so artsy. Like, there's a lot of bizarro polish in it, but there's so many stupid decisions. So is it like an actual motion input, or what did that thing you find last time do? Oh, do you see how I'm doing like a different hit, like I'm doing a sonic thrust? All I do is hold left, and then I push fight, and then bam, fog mirage. That's it, that's all it is. It's not actually a motion input, I could just hold it. And as long as I hold left before I hit, it becomes a special move. So yeah, no fighting game inputs yet. That would be crazy. What's my money at? Ooh, we're rich. What's the Hand of Glory? What is this thing I'm getting? For use in battle, auto revives after use. Auto revive. So I use it, and then I have a buff that makes me revive on death? The Hand of Pyro. Dude, I've considered going back to that game and doing the alternate routes off stream. What a silly little game. It was really fun to play it again. The Bite of Lightning. You have to do the annoying girls route? I sure do. Why does this game feel like a tech demo for a console graphic engine? Because every single early 3D game from this generation might as well have been a tech demo. Like, every year one PS1 game, or Sega Saturn, or 3DO, or PCFX, or CDI game, that was like, it's 3D time, baby. Like, that shit wasn't ready yet. But it was still technically impressive. It was the future, you know? It was cool to witness. But in reality, like, I'm just thinking of some of the 3DO games that it was like, we're using real polygons, and it ran at like 10 frames a second, and you like look back at reviews or even my thoughts, and I was just like okay with that. I was like, hey, you know, this is cool. But boy, did it age really poorly. I mean, the Saturn couldn't even do 3D really well at all relative to the playing field. It was always like a 2D console. So the amount of polygons that are actually going on here is pretty limited. Like, I think the character might be polygonal. But so much of the scene and the background and the characters, they're just 2D images. They're just mode 70 out of their mind, you know? Back in the day, 3D was the future. Nowadays, I want to go back to cute 2D pixel art. Yeah. Yeah. Dude, the peak of pixel art. I don't know, there's a lot of Saturn games that I think are just downright beautiful for that reason. Because it was like the end of the line of that tech. It's like the culmination of everything everybody learned before it got ditched. Shoho, thanks for the 35 months. I appreciate you. Thanks for the resub. Hope you're doing well. 8,000. I don't want to grind that. I don't want to grind that. All right, I've done what I wanted. I got the armor upgrade. Now I can touch the next town, and hopefully I don't get sucked into an event where I get blown away and stupid shit happens, and we'll see. Leave capital, yas. Boop, 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 boo. I still only have one armor type, yeah? Yeah, cool. Alright. Just making sure I didn't forget anything between now and yesterday. Good, good, good. Nothing's changed. Yeah, I'm getting so much everything. But yeah, that's also why I really like this generation of consoles in particular. It's a mix between, like, I'm just a big fan of pixel art, and I think there's some pretty beautiful games from this era. But I also like me an ambitious but rancid game, you know what I mean? And this, I don't know, this vibe was like a good part of my childhood, so playing a lot of things I've missed and seen a lot of the really pretty or downright ugly stuff that came out. Ambitious but rancid sounds like a quotable quote. I mean, here's the thing, despite how unintelligible and ridiculous and poor this game's story is, there's so much weird polish, like the coin flip, the little swords come in, boom, wop wop, I talk to people, my character nods in the corner. This, whatever this is, with the big splash of the kid, there is like weird polish in this game. It is a very polished game, but like I've never felt like I needed to do big ol' quotes around that so hard in my life. Like, you know what I mean? So like, this game feels ambitious in a way, but they forgot to make it even remotely coherent, good, or fun. And because of that, it's just fascinating. Ooh, Jackie, gotcha. Oh, music cut out. Oh, cutscene. Wait, I was supposed to be here. Oh, Pa First the Second, I'm glad to see you. Well, hold on, I owe a Jackie gotcha for Flo. Did I miss a previous one for you too? I'll roll two just in case. Yo, a Chia Pet Jackie, nice. And then one more Jackie gotcha. They made some very odd decisions on prioritization. Yeah, I mean, you'd think it'd be obvious now, but I don't know if making a game fun was always the priority, you know? I think making something technically impressive or I don't know, there's a lot of yeah. I think it was like a playground to make something like, make the future, and somewhere along the way maybe they lost sight of, but what about if the game is fun? It's like a vase, but they only polish the bottom so nobody could see it. No, I'm witnessing it. I just had to see you again, so I slipped out of the castle. Wait, is that the princess? Wait, is she just out? Wait, hang on. Sorry, I didn't actually absorb this. I just had to see you again, so I slipped out of the castle. So you just left. So you just left. Don't just stand there. Let's take a lovely rest at the inn. Hee hee. Oh, is this a trap? Is this actually a trap instead? I don't like how she hee-heed. Oh, she is not part of my team. Oh, this is a trap. Okay, she's not on my team. This isn't real. Let's go take a lovely rest at the inn. Yeah, is this the inn? You realize that woman with you isn't human, right? What are... Okay. Pa won the second. What did you do to that poor princess? This game doesn't even bother trying to hide the surprise. Ah, princess, she doesn't seem as refined as usual. No, please ignore me, your highness. The king has been making many unreasonable demands lately. Items. Capital's a lively place, isn't it? We cannot see royal infighting from outside. Recent rumor says a female demon is sucking out the lives of men. Apparently she's classy and beautiful to boot. Damn, that's a crazy rumor. Why is the lady behind you all twisty and wiggly? That's fucked up. Don't talk about people like that. That's really rude. Princess, that's the princess, right? My lady, what brings you to a squalid place like this? Can I just leave? Leave old capital? Yeah. Can I just leave with her? I'm obviously supposed to... Oh, wait. I'm tired of this farce. What are you? Oh, you noticed? Wait, was I thought I was supposed to go to the end. What a tease you are. Princess Jackie is under the gracious protection of this world's new ruler, Lord Demos. Now you're just an extra. Shame wasting such a hunk of a man, but you must die. Okay. So I just attack and heal because this game has not real combat. Oh, succubus, good call. 200, oh my god. Cherry bomb. That's so Jackie. Oh. Huh, this isn't gonna be very hard, is it? I think she's fucking dead. Yay! Damn, if I healed, I could have gotten a perfect win. 710 experience, Sun Mist, 355 gil. Alright, that was what it was. You may be beautiful, but you can never match her grace. Okay. That sensation when I held her, well. Pa won the second! Yo, it's my flying horse! How did she think that was going to go? Bro, she just ran up and slapped me for 9 damage. It's the horse! The constipated one! Dude, this is the first time the game actually did a callback. This game has a bad habit of, like, setting up something and then never, ever, ever, ever revisiting it. But thank goodness the constipated horse has returned. Long time no see, yeah! I saw you from the sky. Where's Jackie? Yeah. I brought your friends too. It's very nice to meet you. Is this my friend? I've never seen her in my life. Pa won the second. My name is Kettle. Okay, cool. I have no clue who you are. I'm sure my brothers have mentioned me. Not even once. Well, here I am. Now we can travel together forever. I'm sure we'll get to know each other really well. I have the hardest time dealing with ladies like this. What was that? Pa first to the second? Oh, I'm learning to cook. What foods do you like? I'll learn to make your favorites. Just let me know. This character was spoiled when I died, and it showed all the fairies in the land flash before my eyes. All right, what do I do now? I can't. Okay, it's cool that I got a new fairy, but she's irrelevant because I can't use magic. That's fine. Of course I walk one step and I get an encounter. No, of course. So the question is, do I get a perfect win when I'm at max health? Like I one-shot this, is it a perfect win? It is. Okay. Interesting. So... Wait, I have a horse. Can I equip the horse's armor? That's how it worked before. No. This game is weird. Can I go here? Or do I go back to the capital now? I can go here all of a sudden. That means this is where the story is. Young Master. Horse armor is DLC. Ah, we don't need the armor. We just need the horse. Welcome home, and what lovely friend you brought. We've pledged our lives to each other. You got into trouble again, didn't you, Pa won the second? Tell me about it. I'll see what I can do. The world is about to end, the heavens are about to fall, the princess is kidnapped, I'm in love with her. The usual. One thing comes to mind, lately the king hasn't permitted any audiences. A suspicious sorcerer has been coming and going as well. How about we head to the capital tomorrow to try and talk, okay? What a good idea. Nothing could possibly go wrong, despite everything I've been told thus far by the villagers. Wait, did I go to the capital? Where am I? Brother Pahi! So, like, we're just not estranged now? Me and Dad are cool now, you know, even though... I ran away 8 years ago and said I have no son. Beat it. We're tight like that, you know? We get over it quick. That's so 30 minutes ago. In-game real time. Are the rumors about you and the princess really true? Yeah. Am I just being a nuisance to her? Wait, what are we... Who's talking? Am I talking? Is Pahi saying, am I being a nuisance to the princess? I feel conflicted. I want to cherish her, but I must just be bothering her. She's fucking captured by an evil sorceress. You saw the heavens rip open. Are you cognizant and awake? A regular girl would normally show signs of affection, but not her. She hasn't shown me a thing. Love is not just what we show on the surface. You must speak your heart to her. Marleo. Is it Marleo? Who the fuck is Marleo? Just when did you grow up? I have a girl I like. I want to shoot her with love's arrow and make her mine, but she just treats me like a child. Your brother? Well, I see. It makes me sad. I just want her to look at me, even just a bit. That smile of hers, smiling at me as a lover. Pa won the second, even if I use the Magnolius. I'm still me, even if I use the Magnolius. Bro, I have no clue what you're talking about. No. Magnolias? That's the love flower, right? Only unpopular cowards rely on that. She must have pains she wants to forget. The binds of family and society that hold love back, forgetting pain over forcing love. Amnesu is the teardrop of love. One drop in candy, one drop in tea. When she forgets all in the world, whisper in her ear, my beloved. I don't know. Aw, how sweet. My Pahi II. Kiss. I don't know what's I don't know what's happening. Is anyone able to follow this? I hear the king and the princess Jackie are fighting. Who are you? Can anyone genuinely follow what's going on? No, don't use the love potion. Use the memory wipe instead. It's kinder. Yeah. Only cowards use love potions. Instead, like, make her completely have amnesia and forget everything. That's the nice thing to do. Why are we talking about it? Why did it come up at all? Princess, Jackie, and the king are fighting. She may be even in danger. I'll lend you a horse. Okay. Hurry to the capital. I'll follow you shortly after. Okay. I have a horse. Yay. It makes me move fast. Oh boy. Oh, I fight on a horse. Yo! It's over for you. A better horse even? I wonder if it's the same horse. I think it might be the same horse. Level up. Wow. So I can parse that there's somebody at the capital that I didn't mean to go in. Uh-oh. Am I gonna get cutscened? Oh, not yet. Good. I can parse that the princess got stolen. A succubus tried to fight me. They're clearly being manipulated by an evil sorceress named Demios. But I'm conflicted because I don't think she likes me, so maybe I shouldn't get involved in with her, even though the heavens are falling. And, you know, it's okay, I got a horse out of the deal. That's pretty sweet. Is this armor? An armor set? No, I just have a horse. It has nothing to do with my armor. I had to change my armor before for the whole... Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. Okay, game. How much money do I have? Sorry, the game mechanics changed on me. Before, when I had a horse, it was an armor set that I lost. But now I guess there's only one armor set in the game. And that was all a farce. Well, let's save real quick, you know? The house. Do you wish to save? Update your record. It's been successfully taken. Do you want to keep adventuring? Yes. Truly a great hero. She is being held against her will and is being forced to marry someone she hates. But I didn't get the sense she was willing to put out, so I'm not sure I should save her. A very common problem most people have. True, yes. This game's insane. Okay, I'm on a horse now. Alright, I'm standing on top of the horse, alright. Oh, I bet I'm gonna get ready to jump it. Oh. I made it. I'm leaving the horse behind. That's why we needed the horse. We couldn't have made this without the horse. Dang. So that's why it didn't give me the horse armor. It's because the horse was temporary, just like I didn't get a new teammate. We're doing tank controls again. Beautiful. All right. We're in the castle. Okay. Let's just start looking around, you know? Let's just start... Oh, God. Okay, Ooh, a treasure. The turning lags sometimes. It does not always work. What do we got? Bastard C obtained. Hell yeah. Okay. Hello? Start button isn't working. Start button, start button, start button. There we go. Alright, what's Bastard C? So we are getting fighting game commands, I guess. Bastard cut? Left down B. Okay. Wow, new move. Fancy. Can we... Nope. Sometimes you could walk through things. Alright. Fighting game inputs, let's go! Yeah, a, like, weird reverse quarter circle sure is strange. That's okay. So there's no encounters yet, but if it's like any other dungeons, we'll hit a point where there's suddenly 1 billion encounters. These dungeon segments. I really see that they had... I'm starting to think they had a lot of ideas on what the story could have been, and they built up areas. Like when I went to the gambling town where all the scoundrels and scallywags are, that entire area took, not even a joke, 30 seconds to clear and leave. It had an entire continent, an entire city. It had so much space with no content in it. So I feel like they outlined a lot of ideas. And then when it came to fleshing out the game, they were like, well, we still got this map. Just make it so you have to talk to someone real quick there or something. So what, left down? Left down? Bastard cross! Okay. Nice. Beautiful. Look at how I slide in. Yo, what up, Nasu? Is this the back rooms? Yes. Yes, it truly is the back rooms. I'm getting less gold and experience from this. Okay, so perfect win must, like, double the reward. I'm better off grinding jobbers if I need experience. Although, is that a perfect win? It is. Now, how much do I get? 71 experience, 154? Oh, maybe... Alright, let's just do... Yeah, 75, 150. If I get hit by a gargoyle, and it's not a perfect win, we'll have a metric. It's possible that the field enemies just were better. For seemingly no reason. Because that was a perfect win, and I wasn't particularly impressed by the gains. So there might just be disproportionately good grinding enemies outside, and these ones are not good. Yeah, because 106 Gillis is a joke. compared to what we were doing before. Yeah, now there's a absurdly high encounter rate. Oh, good, a gargoyle. Can I not kill you in one hit and you hit me? That'd be great. I'm trying to test something. Ah, well, you know. You win some, you lose some. 71, 154, okay. I really like... I just had to re-internalize it, but I like how during these encounters, it's not me facing the enemy. I'm just staring in a wall. There's no consideration for the individual. Like, they have a static character looking out in the distance and then pan over to the enemy. And it's the same for every single encounter and every single zone. But if I'm in a zone like this where I'm surrounded by walls, it looks like my character is 5 inches from the wall staring into it. And it's like, enemy has appeared. Like, watch, my guy's like, oh no, a gargoyle? And then now I'd like turn a little to the left and it's like, oh. Yeah, the gargoyle just dies. I don't think I'll be able to test this perfect win theory of mine. But yeah, every single enemy outside that is significantly easier gave significantly better rewards. So that's odd. You could waste a turn guarding. So you say that, but there's another problem with this game. Guarding makes you invincible to physical damage until next turn. So I would take no damage. I can't take damage if I guard. Because you don't... This game is weird in that you don't reduce damage, you nullify damage when you push guard. In fact, I mean, maybe... Okay, maybe me getting hit, even if I don't take damage, still removes the perfect win. But the entire strategy yesterday when the princess was on my team was I spam guard, she spams magic, and 90% of the enemies in the game could not touch us. But I can test that. I can test if that nullifies a perfect win. Or I could use an item, and then I will get hit right after using the item. That would work. You know, that would give me some insight. Let's do that. I'm sorry, I didn't try pushing back. Hold on. Wee. 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 Where did Jackie go? She just went to the castle. It had a Smilodon? What? Smilodon? Ow. Yeah, Jackie just, she left. She said, I'll go talk to... It's actually crazy you missed it, Nasu. Jackie said, I will talk to my father. Walked forward, and then literally 1 second later, like, not even, like, immediately after, when I say 1 second, I mean in the same cutscene, the fairy flew down and said, oh no, it's bad, Jackie was kidnapped. So yeah. Jackie said, I'll talk to my father into, I'm captured, true combo, instantaneously. Can I just go everywhere sliding? Yeah, I kinda can't help it. It looks so weird. Whee! I wonder if this is faster than walking. No, it's about the same speed. It's just this has no animation. Just slid right up the stairs because I wasn't looking. Not a perfect win. In that case, I got hit, you know? Wait, so I feel like because I went upstairs, if there's a treasure chest... Like, my entire special move I only got to get because I bothered to look in a treasure chest, so surely I wouldn't want to miss out on, like, a singular treasure chest. That gives me an entire move for the rest of the game. Or, you know, maybe there's nothing down here. This was a bad choice. This seems big and pointless. Stare at the wall. Ambush tonight. Dead? Not dead. So they'll hit me and now it's not a perfect. Bonk. Smilodon is a scientific name for saber-toothed tiger. Oh. Yeah, I figured there was, like, some reason for its name. I mean, I didn't think in a fan translation they picked something random. Unless they adapt, like, the Romanji exactly, but I wouldn't really expect that. Alright, we're going back and we're going upstairs. Bum 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 ba da dun da da dun da da dun 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 na na na. Wee. Wait, did I see? Sorry, sometimes they have invisible paths. This is not one of those moments, I guess. Whee. Oh god, it's a little disorientating doing this. Go figure, right? Who would have thought ice skating everywhere backwards and not seeing the scene could be disorientating? Alright, where was the stairs? Did I fuck up? This does not look like where I was at all. I think I fucked up. I think I went the wrong way. I think I'm back at the beginning somehow. What the hell? Alright. Maybe I'll stop sliding backwards and confusing myself. A diviner? Dead. I'm gonna assume just take stairs pointing upwards will get me progress. Although, assuming anything is how you get yourself in trouble in a game like this, and it wouldn't be the first time I'd gotten myself in trouble by assuming basic game logic. What? Did I go through a wall? Are there one-way walls? Where? Or is this what I took? Does this show upstairs? Where the hell did I go? What? Alright, I guess I'll go to that corridor. I mean... Okay, yeah, no more backsliding anywhere. Right, and I need to remember I can, in fact, mash buttons, and the scene will play out faster, which is like... Thank God. At least they got that feature. Diviner, I hardly know her. You're so... Blue Elite, you're such a card. Wee. Okay. Alright. I'm a joker. That's what cards you are, yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what cards you are. Oh, I did way less. They're still defeated. Nice, good. I'm happy about that. It's been a while since I leveled, but given the fact that I got over 700 off of that succubus and I didn't get a level, I have a feeling the amount I need per level now is getting rather high. I mean, keep on going until I see a stairway upward. Lackey? Oh, gosh. Oh, no, not a lackey. Ouchies. You know, once upon a time I was taking like 70 damage when I've gotten hit, but as my health has gotten higher, the damage I've taken has also gotten less. Yeah, we're going this way. Let's heal. Do like even basic heal herb. Well, I guess we'll use a great herb, whatever. That's what we have a lot of now. Lackey appeared. Yeah, the lackey's being faster than me sucks. Oh, I one-shot him though, that's good. Hey! I shouldn't have healed if I was going to level up that soon. 2, 2, 1, 8. That's a good level. That was a good level. I'm still convinced that, character growth is random. Head outside? Can I just leave? Did I go backwards and not even realize it? Did I assume up was... Oh, I can just leave. You know... Oh, it's... Okay. Oh, okay. I jumped... I thought I was stuck. I mean... Excuse me, there was a button for no. Yeah, sometimes you don't want to go outside. I'm a little surprised. This game seemed like the sort that would be willing to soft lock you into an impossible situation, given some of the questing. But not this time. It's more about the position. Yeah. Oh, where was the button for no? I'll take a look again. Yeah, sell that for $1 billion. How much do you buy the auto-res thing for? Hand of Glory. Not even as much as the heal? That's crazy. I was hoping I can get to the next armor upgrade. Well, now that I know that the staircase directions are pointless and I need to pay attention to where I'm going. Yeah. Alright, oh, maybe I went down, like, one path, and then I came down the staircase from another? Like I accidentally did a big circle without realizing it? Oh, I forgot to see how the menu shows up with the word no. I'm a little intrigued on how that works. Ooh, 300, that's a lot. It didn't turn me around, did it? Did I get turned around? No. I'm freaking out that the game isn't actually remembering my camera angle. Oh, I found a treasure chest and we were just good. Okay. And there's nothing over there. Okay. Can I just run? Whoops. I can't kill the knights in one hit, so I feel like they're a waste of time. Have you seen the breast expand? Oh my, everybody. Yeah, I have seen the Kaine science class game, yes. I have been asked if I'm going to play it by 3 different people, and the answer is probably not. Yes, it looks funny. Yeah, I've seen it. I've seen it. Make that 4. And play it. I probably won't, but I appreciate you letting me know what you're looking forward to. Oh, Jackie, gotcha. It has enough. I didn't know that. Jackie, a scuff boy. That's crazy. I'm not surprised at all, though, given the content of the game. It's not a shocker. It's wild. You know. It's not the most wild thing. It is pretty funny that the base game is on Steam, though. I find that quite amusing. Patch is a bit hard to find compared to other publishers. Yeah, it's not too surprising. I mean, they're not a large publisher, right? So you probably have to, like, figure out what the Circle's website is and all that different shit. Wee. Oh my god. Well, there's only one way to go. Wait, is there? I think this is where I found a corridor somewhere, right? Don't get an encounter, don't get an encounter. I just wanna... Okay. There's no other way to go. Got it. It's crazy how much that game has popped off. Well, I don't know. Okay, I don't know how much it's popped off, but people definitely keep talking about it. People have certainly let me know about it numerous times. Okay, this is where I went somewhere else. I find it amusing. I appreciate that it exists. I think it's too on the nose for me, you know what I mean? I think it's slightly too on the nose for me. The chest was a snatcher! A mimic? A version where breasts weren't getting bigger, it was Kaine. There's an alternative version where it's just like a bird. Jesus. What the fuck was that? Where it's like a bird getting bigger, right? There's like a completely healthy version. That's a lot of damage. Actually, they even, like, made another joke studio. Kettle is now level 11. Right, I have a fairy. I still find it weird that the third game of the Toho Edo dev is just a goofy, safe-for-work Mario Party clone. Well, maybe they just wanted to make a goofy little Mario Party clone, right? I don't know. Making porn doesn't make you exempt from having a gameplay idea. I mean, it is kind of funny, but It is quite funny when you see that shift, but it's like, day one, you're like, what if we just make a game? And it's just Kaine with big boobs, and then later it's like, what if we made like a Mario Party clone? You know what I mean? Revival water. You know, people are multifaceted. You can like boobs and video games. Metal Devil. Oh, unrelated to Kaine? Ah, I see. Decide I'm gonna buy the Steam controller, so if I don't get one in time, you can blame me. I'll make sure to do so. Yeah, I really want to pick up a Steam controller. I really like the original Steam controller. I still use it to this day. Granted, I use it for visual novels and not much else. But it's really nice for that. Because I often play visual novels like on the TV. I don't play them at my computer as much. It's nice to just be like, add a controller and not have to search for a keyboard, have functionally a mouse and a couple of good bindings, and we're good. But like the new one actually looks like I could use it for other things, right? Like I have a Steam Deck and it's quite pleasant to use. Yeah, this is backwards. So having something a little more dedicated and better weight distribution, because I'm not holding an entire console, just sounds nice, you know? I picked one up for $5, but don't use it since you can't replace it anymore. Don't use it since you mean like if you damage it or mess it up, you can't get another one? Or let me read up and see if I missed anything. You're talking about the original Steam controller, right? It's gimped by the lack of a second thumbstick. Yeah, I wouldn't use an original Steam controller for most conventional games. I get why a lot of people didn't like it. It's obviously very suboptimal for 90% of games out there. We're hella yeah, I ended up picking up, that's when I picked up 3 of them. I bought one early on, and then, whoops. Uh-oh. I bought one early on, and then I bought 3 more for like $5 when they were mass getting rid of them. Yeah, they're not cheap nowadays. I don't know if it's still the case, but they were pretty expensive on the secondhand market. So I could see the desire to like not run your only one into the ground. I don't know. These things are made to be used, but I understand the sentiment. Oh, they've gone down in price a fair bit. Thank goodness. They were like really pricey for a while there. There's an Amazon listing for like $235. I'm checking completed eBay listings, and it seems like it's not too hard to get one. With dongle for about $50. Yo, have a good one, Pecco. Appreciate you hanging. Have a good night. Granted, $50 is... Oh my god, I yapped too much to remember my place in the world. Oh, thank goodness, cutscene. Never mind, it works. Yeah, granted, $50 is no $5, but that deal is gone forever. To this day, I'm kicking myself because I remember I really wanted a PS TV. Which is basically a Vita in a box, and I wanted it because I wanted to do PS Vita streaming. And Groupon, of all things, was clearing out inventory of it for like $20 a pop. And I was like, I should pick one up, and I went to sleep on it. I was like, I'll think about it and maybe get one in the morning, and then they were sold out. You can't get a PS TV for like less than $120 now. And that sucks. So that's a pain. I don't know if the Vita... I mean, I own a Vita, handheld. I don't know if it supports video out, though. But the PS TV is just so convenient. Those wings aren't flapping, they're phasing in and out of existence. Wow, they really are. Wait, they really are. They're just blinking. Princess! Princess! Did Deimos deceive us? Wait, what do you mean, did he deceive us? Pa won the second. Hurry, hurry! Kettle? What do you mean, did he deceive us? Of course he did. There was nothing to deceive. He was the enemy in the first place. Pa won the second. Who's this other woman? I can't believe I went to the trouble. Not now, idiot. Help! No way. Not a chance in hell. Oh, Kettle's being stubborn because because we're doing the anime thing. Where the new... Okay, whatever. Fight later, we gotta run! The fire spread... Oh, there's a fire! This fire's spreading, run! Ah! Come on, hurry, use the window! Alright, hang tight! Damn, that was close. You could see the fire coming. Look... Damn, you could hear that roaring fire. It's just out of frame, but it's right over there. Just right over there. Is Jackie asleep? I didn't see a king anywhere. Deimos must have drugged her to wake a sleeping princess. No, Muffin. Don't tell him. A lover's kiss will wake her up. If she hates you, it's eternal sleep. Kiss her. How do I stop my fiercely beating heart? Yo, that castle's still burning. Do you hear it? Do you hear that? That's what you're thinking, right? Whoa, Kya! Damn, every polygon on her face, every pixel on her face is perfect. Good morning. For how much detail this game has in weird places, they sure did get lazy in others. Do you see that castle on fire, 44? I think your eyes aren't open. Pa for 1 second. You were dreaming, and you woke me up by... Princess, did my voice reach your heart? It did, louder than any ever. As your lips trembled, my heart fluttered in return. Princess, this time I'll show you my true feelings. Oh my gosh. Also, the castle's fine. It's fine. There was no fire. It's all good. See, look, there it is. There's the castle. We're good. It's all good. Duel challenge! To determine the rightful suitor of the princess, come to the public square. All will be decided there. Furthermore, if you foolishly press your luck, your precious life will meet its end much too early. Choose wisely. I'm sure you understand. I'll be waiting at the public square. Deimos, he's finally appearing. No? Is that Deimos? Is Deimos after the princess? I thought Deimos wanted revenge on the world because he was wronged. And that's why he... What happened to splitting open the heaven? Yeah, I thought it was Sego making a return. Who was actually after the princess and was an early plot point that we've just left behind. But if it's Deimos, I'm gonna lose my mind. We literally spent half of the game talking about how, like, 2 worlds were going to end if we didn't stop them. No. It's that man again. I'm sure of it. Oh. Well, that's crazy. Tell me more about it. Volume bar on the right of the window. So maybe it is Sego. Let's save. Okay, but how much? 98? Sure, whatever. There we go. Save. Nice. We keep adventuring. Nice. Alright, so I think I'll grind up to the 8,000. And, yeah. We'll just, I mean, if the money is as good out here consistently as it looked, then I just do this until I get the armor upgrade. I picked it up too. I completely missed that. Being all ages means I can just buy it. Kinda a game that is. That was funny. Also, what up, Ed? Hope you're doing well. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Hello, encounters. Hello, Doko. There we go. There we go. Oh. That was a mistake. I was just trying to push left hit, but I didn't. The princess went first. So there's that. Yeah, 322. Still good. Oh, you got Jackie back. How'd that go? Oh, the castle burned down. Except it didn't. And then she was in a coma. So I kissed her. And then she went, "Your feelings reached me." And then we got challenged to a duel. So, you know. Oh, I don't have another... Sure, okay, that's fine. I don't have the third orb. Oh, we have to... You're right. Let's go to the... Shit, I didn't even... I just thought about walking really far away and the encounter rate kicked in. You're so right. Standard stuff, yeah. Normal game things. I like how the castle's clearly intact after all that. A perfect win on the assassin. Surely my money is gonna go crazy. Nice. Yeah, this is way better experience than being in the castle where things are actually dangerous. Yeah, fuck fighting dangerous things. Let's grind this low-tier garbage. That mostly checks out, except what do you mean the castle was burned down, but it didn't? Yeah, well, you see, yeah, the character said, "Oh my gosh, the fire is spreading," and there was fire sound effects. But we saw no fire, and then when we escaped, the castle was in the background. Neither on fire nor burnt down. Yeah. So... yeah, they didn't change anything about the game geography. Dare I say, not even the game geography, in its own cutscene it wasn't burned down or showed fire. And there were two moments where they could have. There were two moments where, like, they could have just shown the castle burned down. Or the castle on fire. But instead of showing nothing and playing the fire sound effect, they showed a perfectly intact castle in the background, and we heard the fire sound effect, so... So it's working as intended. And the castle burned down, except it didn't. And the flames were spreading, except they weren't. And then we had to jump out of the window to escape, except that was probably melodramatic and unnecessary. Jet fuel can't melt castle walls. No, that's just true. I feel I should maybe upgrade Jackie's armor. But I don't know. The fact that I'm the one generally in front makes it a bit of a complicated thing. Alright, so what's my money looking like? It's looking very good. Jackie doesn't use strength, so armor upgrades are only half as effective. Yeah. And she's in the back, so she doesn't get meleeed. So it's only AoE attacks. Like, how much is it? 1,500? Okay. I think because this area is so good, and we don't know what the future holds, and so far the future has been shite. Can you upgrade me again? Oh, I'm maxed. It's maxed out. I can't make it stronger. Oh, damn. Of course the dev is called Horny Melon. Yeah. Yeah, what do you mean? Of course they're named Horny Melon. Yeah, I think we can quickly get Jackie one upgrade. We don't gotta go crazy, but we'd like her to not die by residual damage. That'd be ideal. Ba ba da ba ba. Hello, encounter rate. Hello. This is so. This game is so stupid. Ooh, you dead as heck. I'm gonna make you guard though, because if you deal the damage and you turn around and I get hit, then it's not a perfect anymore. That is not much money. It'll only throw encounters at me to get in my way? Yeah. I mean, I can sell some shit. The amount of money it's asking of me is pretty low. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. There we go. Well, the Phantom is probably the best source of money. And even though it's like, oh, 5 fights, I already had like, what, 800 gold left over, 500 gold, so I only need to do like a couple of these. I don't need to do many. In fact, I might be good after this one. The fact that these doppelgangers dropped me a couple of auto-reses was good. That was not much money. Did I not get a perfect? What happened there? I just realized, given how terrible the writing is in this game, it deserves points for the princess actually being a princess and having a father. Yeah. And I'm a duke. Word on the street, according to a fleeting story side quest. Apparently. Okay, perfect. Perfect win. Who are Peach Toadstool's parents? Oh, I would tell you, but if you haven't seen the new Mario movie, it'd be a spoiler. You know, I mentioned I saw the Mario Galaxy movie, but I didn't even say what I thought about it, which is, it's aight. It's aight. It's better than the original Mario movie. Not the original as in the one that came out a couple years ago or whatever. It was okay. It was whatever. It was an alright afternoon with friends. But yeah, funny enough, that was a plot point. Even kind of opens with her being like, oh, who's my family? Where did I come from? I was gonna say almost anything is better than the 90s Mario movie. I don't know. Oh, yep, Seigo's waiting for you in the square in front of the castle. Once you pass the guards, the duel is on. Make sure you're ready to go. Alright. Dude is gonna get hecked once I pass the guards. Once you're ready, proceed ahead. Go beat that scoundrel, black and blue. A duel, wow, this is gonna be awesome. Yeah, I don't know, the 90s movie has like that sort of stank about it that makes it, I don't know, you ever get joy out of watching B-grade movies? Kind of like Kusoge, you know? You're there for the love of the game, like you relish in how stupid it is. It's a little like that. Now, what'd you say? Trouble just follows you everywhere, doesn't it? Make it a fair fight that won't ruin your parents' reputation. A man walking to his own duel is such a gallant sight. First an execution, now a duel. You never learn. I'm neither dead nor dead. Shut the fuck up. Alright, in we go. Wow. It's duel time. Oh, I have a horse. I wonder if this is actually going to be a fight. It'd be funny if I killed him in a cutscene. Long time no see. Now listen, Pa One the Second. I'm not the same man you once knew. No longer are the days of working with the secret society to reach the princess. I have been reborn. Thanks to Lord Damos, my fortune means nothing to me. To think I did everything I did, all for a single woman. I regret my folly. Pa One the Second. Oh, how I pity you, love-struck and determined to hurt my Lord Damos. Cross blades with me. In the heat of battle, may our passions meet one another. Oh, okay. Alright. Can I... Okay, I can't do cross hit, so I'm literally pushing the attack over and over. Oh, this should be free. Yeah, I can't use any of my command moves. Alright, we just push the A button until one of us stops moving. Oh gosh, what's that? Oh, you used Sonic Boom, I see. Like he's coming out of the closet to you. Well, happy Pride. Good for him, honestly. I hope it doesn't hurt their self-esteem when I said they're not interested, but I support, I think that's cool. I support that, you know? I think that's chill. You know, it's tough. A boisterous speech begins. It's tough in today's society, you know? Wait. Something about... Oh, I missed what he said. I'm just spamming B. Seigo defeated. Oh. Yay. I realize this just may be the first time I've seen jousting in a JRPG. Yeah, I guess that was jousting. In a matter of speaking, I suppose. Damn, I'm level 32. I feel like I'm over-leveled. You scoff at my kind offer. You didn't offer me anything. We dueled. What do you want? I'll leave you with a warning then. Enjoy what little life you have left. So I won, right? What's going... There he goes. That man. What does his greed fixate on now? Oh my, the princess! That was weird. That sound effect made this really unnerving. Pleasure to meet you. I'm Duke Vincent. And Pa won too. What a glorious battle. You've certainly grown into a fine young man even without your parents. Oh, we're revisiting this plot point! As for our side, we have been able to locate the missing King Benelux. Oh, right. That's the name of the king. Okay. Seems this Demos is pulling the strings. Who will you follow? I will follow the orders of Princess Jackie. Oh, and also, there might be something at the temple. Well, there is, and it's a secret. But Mother sent down a weapon once used to fight a dragon there. Oh, if you're heading to the temple, then you'll need a boat to the mining town. Use my ship. Okay. It's currently docked in the port. Why didn't I get that weapon when, I don't know, I was in heaven talking with Undyne? Thank you, kind man. Did you just forget? No sense standing around. Let's hurry. Alright, So do I... Oh, I'm not pushing anything. My hands are not on the controller. We are just going. I have no control over this. Alright, cool. Where am I? Duke Vincent's boat is being prepared for departure. Okay. Not all the nobles are siding with Sir Seigo. Useless nobles and their posturing. Okay, let's go north. I guess. I think I've been here before, yeah? Undyne hadn't introduced herself to you from her point of view. That's true. That's true. She seemed to have forgotten a whole bunch of times. Many, many times. House of Healing. Do you wish to save? Alright. Continue. Leave Seigo's mine? Is that what I'm at? Hello, what should I saw a Pegasus, but then everyone just says I'm lying. We've been hearing strange rumors about the capital lately. I don't remember this. Heard a powerful magician appeared at the capital. This whole town is a mine? Yeah, I guess it's a mining camp. Now that I quit my job, I'm kinda bored. Guess I'll go drinking. Damn. This town's lost its vigor too. Hello. There was a duel in the capital, but I haven't heard why. Me neither. It's crazy. Alright, so I'm trying to go to a temple? Which way do I go? Surely it'll all become clear if I just wander around randomly for a second or 5. Oh, it's Seigo's underling. Of course. Yeah. That should be a perfect win, right? Perfect win. 95 experience. 728 gold! I'm rich! And confused. Okay, this is like a little narrow passageway, so it feels like the right way. Oh, it's an Iron King. I guess. If you wanted to max out... I think maxing out Jackie's equipment is an inevitability at this point. Wow, I just don't need to waste time healing. Oh my god, there's another one. I wonder when we get high force. Wow, my damage has gotten really high. If I'm doing, like, that much more than my magic. I mean, Jackie has been missing for a bit. I'm starting to think I can get so rich so quickly. Now that I've upgraded stuff, there's no point in anything anymore with my money. I guess I could max out Jackie. That maybe I just make Jackie throw me healing items when they're necessary. And, oh my god, there's 3 of them. What the fuck? Actually, you know what? Never mind. Fuck this. We just do our... I don't want to kill them one by one. Now, the question is, does the perfect battle do a bunch for me? Like, am I gonna get triple gold for 3 enemies, or did it matter a lot that I got a perfect fight? I should kill all of them. No, it killed none of them. That's rough, buddy. Alright, well, one more turn for magic, I suppose. Yeah, this is much slower than we just smashed. Well, there's 3 of them, though. Okay, I better make $1 billion. I better be rich. It's not as rich as I should be. In fact, if you double that, it would be... Maybe I do get double on perfect win. Pew, pew. Yeah, didn't call it a perfect victory. And if I had double, it'd be about 2,000, 2,100. And last time I got about 700, which means 3 battles would be 700 apiece, so 2,100. So it's possible perfect victory equals double money. It's possible. That looks like a temple. This is where I get the great slain dragon item, right? I just hold forward. Should be just front and center, right? Oh my god, it might be. So what's the quest now? Not that it was clear on what it was before. You know, it's... I thought it was to save the world, and that, the heavens and earths are being split apart, and it's some truly disastrous shit. But I don't think we give a fuck about that anymore. I think it's not even, like, kind of relevant. So... I don't know. We're trying to save the king, and Undyne sent us down a, super cool sword. Yeah. Brat! You've nowhere to run! You fool who would fight against fate, I'll see you die right here and now. Oh gosh, a crossbow. Watch out, brother. I need a weapon, but I only have this. Magnolius, the love flower. Just don't fall in love with me, okay? I mean... And Sego might be gay for us now. Not anymore, now he's gay for our brother. Which, good for him. What am I doing here? Huh, well, I need to get back to work. That seems really, 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 really powerful. Marleo, that's the forgetful flower. How many ladies are you courting to need this many? What's wrong, Jackie? I just remembered the sight of Undyne fighting against a powerful foe. It's something I saw while I was asleep. You seem confused, Pond. Is there anything confusing about what just happened? Are you having difficulty understanding the current situation? Is it not clear? Are things not clear to you? Are you struggling to I think the game has been very clear. I think it's been very clear. Grandfather Tebbor. Yo, what up, Tebber? Those flowers should be illegal. They probably are. Oh. What? Ah, something amazing happened. What was it? I don't know, but the missing armor is here. Father is worried, so I'm going to head back, Paw 1 the second. I don't understand what you mean. Wait, are we done here? Are we done? I don't understand what happened. I genuinely have... Didn't I go here to get a weapon granted to me from... I don't understand what's going on. Alright, let's go back. That was an excellent segment, detour. This game is weird. It's weird on account of how it explains actually nothing at all times. And jumps from plot point to plot point. And it forgets the one that was behind us. Did I get new armor? Did I get a new weapon? Was that why we're here? That sure was an event. Yeah, thank goodness we were told about the flowers. Like, we've been building up to that punchline for the whole game. It didn't play out the way I expected at all. But play out it did. You got the chariot back? I did see that in my armor, but it didn't say that, so I wasn't sure. I have new threads. Oh, did I actually get the armor? Wait, I do look different. Wait, I have new magic. I see. Yeah, I have drip now. This, okay. There's no weight in anything that happens in this game. That was not clear at all. The important part, which was like establishing what happened in that scene and how it will affect the game moving forward, was, did my outfit go back? Am I normal again? They did not make my outfit different for this scene, right? I'm not losing my mind, right? It's the same here? Huh. I do look different on the overworld. Do I look different here? No, I don't look different here. Okay. Pog. Nice. There are 2 Iron Kings. I'm good. Can I just... I wanted to run away, actually. Pushing back should have made me run away. But instead it makes me swap if it's the person in front. Alright, and then I come here and then we go home, right? Or something like that. What? Alright. Oh, that's the weapon I got, right? It's sword. Oh. We're gonna need... Oh, it's Undyne. Whoa, what are you doing down here in the land of man? I am Undyne! Oh, tell me more about you. Fairy Keeper of Water? Whoa! No shot. Dwellers of the world below, please listen to what I have to say. Oh, she's talking to everyone. Alright, well, you know. I'm sure you know now of Deimos Chemos. He gave a prediction. A large monster would appear and only the chosen would be saved. Some of you follow him to ease your fears. Others tremble, unsure of the future. But have no doubt, Deimos is controlling Fenrir to bring about the end of all. Deimos opened his wicked heart
A wicked heart with the determination to see that end. But that's a path that should never be followed, and one that's difficult to return from. Pa won the second. Hurry and find the third orb. I found it. It was we were right in front of it before. We were right there actually. It's stuck behind Fenrir's nerve. We actually ate through the dude's flesh. It was really disgusting and weird. Okay, what now? That's great and all, but what now? Yeah, can we have the sword back? What's this world coming to? That's what I'm saying. A magician and a fairy. Now, which one is the fraud? Alright, what if I go in here? Board ship? Yes. Oh, I have control? Why? Where do I go? What do I do? Where do I do? Oh no, 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 no. Hold my hand. You've done it so much so far. Here? Just go back to the capital? Is this the capital? Nelmato's black market is known as the Sweet Rose. What? That's the most words someone in this game has ever said. When someone says something RPG normal, I'm like taken aback. Like that felt like lore and world building drop in a game that has never built its world in its life. Yo, what up, Ash? Hope you're doing well. Can I upgrade the chariot? Or whatever the heck it's called? Is the horse upgradable? Oh, it is. Oh, well, how about that? But I'm too broke for that. Alright, well, they found another way to money sink me. For a price, you could heal me? How much? 65? Sure, I don't want to walk over to the inn. Save. Do you wish to continue? Yes. Yeah, I want to keep adventuring. Hello, do you know where I should go? Everyone keeps talking about that goddess. Hello, do you know where I should go? Please do forgive my past rudeness to you. Were you rude to me? Who were you? What was that? I am a knight of the king. I will not die without fighting. Monsters are gushing out of the living mountain in the sea. Of that living mountain in the sea. That living mountain in the sea. To think a goddess would descend and help us. Living mountain in the sea. Someone said they saw an angel, but that can't be real, right? Living mountain in the sea. That's the only thing somebody has said that feels like a direction. Like, at all. The boat is ready at your word. Board ship? Oh no, they're letting me go places still. That means the next thing may not be here. Oh god, it's a little open-ended. I hear there's an orb over in Nelmato. Nelmato's a town in the country south of here. There we go, that's what we do. That's what we do, we go south of here. For an orb, in a town called Nelmato. Cool, the game told me what to do. I guess. Oh. Okay. He told you to leave because the Lord wasn't home once. I mean, yeah, but the Lord wasn't home. There's no reason to, like, apologize. That maybe was just the deals. That was them's the beats, you know? Yo, what up, Jackal? Thanks for the 5-watch streak. Appreciate ya. Alright, so we're looking for Nelmato. Ooh, I leveled. Nice. I guess I'll just... Well, I've been over there before. I can't go over there. You said to the south. And last time I got quirky, you really did mean just go straight one direction, so... Oh, that's... Maybe it's you? Hello? What's this? Where are we? Kiki. Okay, cool. Story is starting. Orb. Lord Demos. Kiki. What? Okay. This is a good game. This is Nelmado, a city that deals in both goods and secrets. Okay. You can reach Beshtad by sailing to the east of here. There's a city there known for its pepper trade. Okay, in ancient times when emperor ruled over all. Okay, yeah, they did say plot relevant words. Yeah, Kiki, orb, plot relevant. Pepper trade, not relevant. Do you know of the ancient empire? In distant past, a terrible emperor ruled over the world. You can reach St. Jeremy by crossing the southern desert. St. Jeremy is a sacred place for the association. Okay. This is Nelmado's public office. Okay. Okay, what'd you say about pepper? You can reach Beshad by sailing to the east from here. There's a city there known for its pepper trade. Alright, so I'm at a crossroads. I either just search this area, or I go get fucking pepper. I mean, the orb is right over there. Hey, it's a rooster. Yep, that looks like a rooster to me. I would say that usually when the game brings up unrelated stupid shit, it's irrelevant, but I did fix a horse's constipation, so there is that. So, I mean, well, we're going through the desert. A horse what? I fixed a horse's constipation the other day. Oh, Talos, of course. Whoops. Rock crack. Defeated. Yeah, I guess I'll just run through this this area. Did I miss it? Is this correct? Why am I out here? Should I have talked to everybody first? Am I just searching an area pointlessly? The chances are quite high. Because this game worked good. Mega Force. Now encounters are giving you no gold. Acid scum. Ow. Oh my god, Jackie needs new armor. Pahi got sleepy. Alright, how much gold? Yeah, the best gold I found was from the ghouls outside of the capital, which was one of the easiest places ever. Yeah, that gold is not good. Muffin got a level, though, so that's pretty big. I guess we'll follow this through. I ambushed a shaman. That didn't even kill them. That's rough. That did, though. Oh, there's 2 of them. Heck me. You know, the way that shaman moves makes me feel like... I mean, for the most part, this game has done a good job of, not even a good job. I'll just say he looks like he belongs in Mortal Kombat or Virtual Hide-Glide in some of the ways he's moving around. The way they just gyrate and twist and turn, they look like a Virtual Hide-Glide encounter. That's better money. Jackie leveled. We love that. Once I understand all the story beats of this game, you think I can speedrun it in under 3 hours? You think I could get myself on the speedrun board for this? I guess the first thing I'd really need to find... Oh god, I got wet-armed. The first thing I'd really need to find out is if all those towns are skippable. Like, it looks like the horse comes into play, so I don't skip its constipation issue. Seems important to make sure that it gets constipated and I heal it. Oh my god, this... Oh, okay, yeah, dead end. Yes, queen! I love that. Alright, let's go check the southern part of this, or go get pepper, I guess, for some reason. It's about figuring out the grinding tech. Yeah, I think I'm definitely over-leveled, and that there are better places to grind than others. It's like the most important thing is armor upgrades and how you get your money, because I think anything can be overcome with items and armor upgrades. Obviously need X amount of levels, but you know. You're back from movie time with Friendo? Let's go. Hope it was a sick movie. Would you say your life is complete if someone recognizes you from speedrunning Barney? I mean, I don't need to be recognized for it. I know that I'm an accomplished god-tier Barney no-controller co-op speedrunner. Being acknowledged would be certainly a delight, given the hard work and dedication I put into it. But I wouldn't say it's necessary. You know? Does that make sense? Picking up what I'm putting down, lifting what I'm setting out, slurping up what I'm slopping out. All right, well, let's just try going straight south, and if we don't find anything here, I guess we go get fucking pepper. Oh, I'm turned around, I guess. I became alert. Let me just get in front real quick here. Well... Mega Force. This might be the first time the game hasn't held my hand on where to go next. Probably. Actually, I say that, but maybe I just didn't talk to the right person. This game has never made me, like, go anywhere and solve anything. Yeah, I don't see shit. I'll quickly talk to everybody again, and then I'll go figure out what this pepper is. Also, I need Wawa. I am Wawa-less. Is it pissing time? It's wah-wah time. Very different. Except extremely similar. Pin Jackie, Jackie, gotcha. Alright, what's it gonna be? Is it gonna be a new Jackie? Key. It's a scuff boy. Key. I'm getting the cutscene again. Orb. Orbies. And doink. Lord Demos. Key. Alright, so when the leave? No. Okay, we talked to everybody. Sweet Rose is where the wanderers of the continent gather for sale. Okay, so that place, that walking calamity is heading towards Mount Buka. Mount Buka is past the desert to the east. Okay. This is Nel Motto, the city that deals in both goods and secrets. Okay. This feels like new dialogue. Or I just didn't talk to people enough. You can reach St. Jeremy by crossing the desert. St. Jeremy is a sacred place. Okay, that's why I was crossing the place. Yeah. Ooh, 2 doors. I suppose if fate decrees you're ruined, then there's no escaping it. Damn. Do I upgrade Chariot? Do I care about Chariot? Fuck it. I guess we'll upgrade Chariot. Do you know of the ancient empire in the distant past? A terrible emperor ruled the world. Oh, this is the save area. Ooh. Hello? Is it... Here for the orb? Yes? Come back when you have something worth trading. Perhaps some pepper. Nar! Okay, cool. Alright, let's go get some fucking pepper, dude. Did you do a peon this stream and I missed it? No. No, I didn't. No. I did not do a peon. Doom's being horny in chat again. That's a crazy thing to say from you, chicken. Actually, you're not. I don't know. I wouldn't say you're horny in chat. I just think you're sometimes degenerate in chat. There's a difference. Wait, what's pepper to the east? Can I just float to the east? Yeah, I guess there is a difference between being horny and degenerate. Do you think this is a 25-step trading minigame? No, I don't think this game has, like, the object permanence for that. Why is there a horse here? Oh, he's coming. Gotta get in front and block. Oh. Thanks for taking that for me, Jackie. Is it gonna be my turn anytime? Kelpies are water horse demons. I see. The more you know. Where's the rest of the ship? The more you know. Level up. Hey, it's been a while since we got a level. How far east must one go to find pepper? Is it you? Did I get the... Oh, key. Orb, Lord Demos, Key. What? But I'm not... Are you gonna be here everywhere I go? Beshtad. Yeah, this is where Pepper is. Yeah. Okay. This used to be the capital of an ancient empire. We're all that's left of that great empire. There's a precious orb that matches what you're looking for. It's being sold in Nelmado at the Sweet Rose. It's a precious and valuable curio. Seems like something from another world. This is Beshad, ancient capital, however little of that rich past remains. According to the legends, one powerful emperor stood above the rest. Hi, looking for Pepper? Do you have Pepper? Ha, one swing to fell a mountain. Ha, another sunder a dragon. Once your name remains after the twilight, Emperor Nero. What? No, I don't need healed. But can you just save? Thank you. Thank you so much. There we go. Item. I sell the finest pepper here. One bag is only 1,380,000,000,000 gills, is what I'd normally say. But I'd accept that lovely princess if you'd prefer. How about it? That seems alright. Not a chance. Wahaha! It's a joke! Just a joke! Get your hand off your sword and check your temper. Here, take some pepper as a sign of apology. Damn, did that really just happen? Yo, Captain, how's the princess doing after your little stunt? Really? Okay, cool. Awesome. Beautiful. Pleasure. Quest complete. This is a good game. Did I ever mention that? Just like offhandedly, have I talked about how good of a game this is? Alright, quest done. Yay, threatening pepper merchants. Yeah, but they basically implied like either at worst the existence of a slave trade, at best that people's affections are tokens to be passed around at whim. So, you know, who's the real shitbag? I have a feeling I have to actually do this. No kiki this time? Wait, that means the orb is probably gone. Oh no. Here for the orb? Yep. You want the orb, you say? I'll hand it over for only the finest pepper. Trade pepper? Sure. There are those who would pay a fortune for pepper, you know. The orb is yours, take it. And I got it for free. I got free pepper. The free finest pepper. Ooh, wait, do we not have an orb in here? Okay, I'm sorry. What line do I have to walk past for a cutscene to happen? I leave. Oh, hey, there we go. Alright. I just had to... We beat Demos to the punch! I'll dive right in. Oh, that's weird. Let me try. No good. We finally got the orb. What's wrong with it? Well, this is a fake. We got scammed. Kiki. Orb, Lord Demos. Yes. Orb, Kiki, Lord Demos. Yeah, you can have it. It's fake. It's all yours. That's fine. I genuinely don't mind. This actually makes it... Inventorying is a... Oh, and I just play the game. Okay. That's it. The game continues. Let's talk about that. I don't care if the orb is yours or not, honest. But it's not... But it wasn't real, so, you know. Alright, well that was, what it was. Cool, let's save. $69. Man, I'll pay that. I like funny numbers. I mean, it's better than having to do a fetch quest to get it back. Okay, what now? Sweet Rose is where the wonders of the continent gather for sale. That walking calamity is heading towards Mount Buka. It's past the desert to the east. Alright, guess we go east. That is a new thing to do. You can reach St. Jeremy by crossing the southern desert. It's a sacred place for the association. But wait, but I went to the east. I'll take another look. I went... This is a direction I haven't gone. It's either this way or... It's either top left or bottom right. Or it's not here. Or there's nothing here. And it's just a giant continent of nothing. Wait, but it couldn't be top left because I would have saw it while I'm riding the sea. Allegedly. Probably. That makes sense to me at least. And we're out. Oh. Oh! Is it a big open patch of fuck all nothing? With a bunch of different biomes? Oh, a city. Okay, well. For once a place had purpose, but people told me there was something over here, right? Dude's going crazy. Smells like orb soil. There's a real orb here? So, on the note of this game just making shit up, I don't remember at any point in time this game implying that there's a reason I would expect to find an orb here. I just went here because somebody said there's a place to the east. Things are happening there. That's the stuff you ate inside Fenrir, right? Yup. When an orb is buried in the ground, it creates a delicious soil. I love it at least. With a smell this strong, it has to be nearby. The real orb, it has to be. Okay. Items. Welcome. How may I help you? Buy. Saint Fruit heals all MP. Sun Mist. I have never been poisoned or paralyzed. I'm convinced it doesn't exist. I'm actually convinced that these are not real. A sweet smell is drifting into the town from some pink ooze. Let's save. You know, this is good music. I'm gonna quickly get a drink. We're gonna do a little piss break. Get a drink, pee. And then we'll be back in a sec. We'll take a quick 5 here and now. Yeah, I'll see y'all in a sec. I need liquid. I have finished my tea. Wow, there's like a couple of bits of pineapple in it. What a weird drink. Yeah, I just got what was essentially green tea and jasmine blend. And somebody sliced like a little bit of apple and orange? No, that's orange, not pineapple. It's alright. Anyways. Yeah, I need new fluids. So yeah, see y'all in a sec. Is the piss boys up? Yes, it is.
Piss orb.
Spider, 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 and furthermore, spider.
Keep a mushroom, mushroom, spider, spider, spider.
Piss fairy.
My arms hurt to type. Holy moly, my carpal tunnel.
Piss miku.
When the moon hits your eye, like a big pizza pie, that's a spider.
I thought the moon was cheese.
Piss moon.
Spider cheese, made for spiders, by spiders, with spiders.
Piss spiders.
Does it include spider bacteria or spider milk? I don't like where this is going.
Yo, what up?
Spisserman, Spitterman, what's a Spooderman?
Yo, what up? 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 I have drinky.
Why did I get so loud?
Piss Hut.
I got Cheetos. And I got Bin
What's the
Bins.
difference between a Pahi and a Pohi?
Speedy.
Hi, Pahi. What up?
So basically, I have empty carbs and sugar and empty carbs and salt.
Piss Cheetos.
Mmm.
Chip eating noises ASMR extra game.
I love the sweet taste of MSG.
Me too. MSG is delicious.
Spider Master.
Oh. Okay, guys, should I pick this up? Gasoline-powered laptop. $850, one-of-a-kind gasoline-powered laptop. Runs on 2-stroke engine. Approximately 1.5 hours runtime on full tank. Perfect for off-grid computing. Specs. Intel Core 2 Duo. 2 GB of RAM, 120 GB hard drive. Windows XP, in good working condition, starts easy. I think it could be the play, you know? Gasoline powered with these gas prices? You know what? You got me there. You got me there. It's so not worth the money and inefficient. Yeah, just a little bit. It might be a little inefficient. But hey, when all you've got is gas. Hang on, let me stick 2 more Cheetos in my face. Needs a steam. We need a steam-powered laptop. No! A coal-powered laptop. We already have steam-powered laptops thanks to Valve, now that I think about it. Haha. Piss-powered laptops? Every visit to the bathroom can power your laptop for 10 minutes. Alright. No more chip. I like chips. Chips are good. Chips are great. What's your favorite chip? Mine's hot Cheetos. I tend to like spicy chip. I can't believe that summon dash. That's insane. Do you guys know Ash's defining personality trait is chip? Sour cream chips. Sour cream chips are good. Chester's hot fries are good. I like regular hot Cheetos more than fries. Yeah, I would say my favorite chip is hot Cheetos, followed by Doritos Dynamitas, followed by maybe Funyuns, if I had to be honest. It's a shame because Funyuns are such a fucking waste of air. They cost so much and there's so few in any bag, but they're really good. Zap spicy Cajun craw taters kettle style potato chips. Are you telling me when I saw those Zapp's craw taters, I saw this at a restaurant. Not a restaurant, actually it was just a sandwich place. And I kind of regretted not getting them because I was like, they looked so novel and I'm like, well, there they go. Can I eat them? Yeah. I had the chance to eat these I was with Walsk. We went to a sandwich place called Ike's and they had Zapp's chips there. I'm pretty sure that was the case. Spicy Cajun craw taters. Does taters mean potatoes? Potato. Ooh, gluten-free. Ooh! You've never had them? I can't believe you gaslit me. I was thinking we had a banger on our hands. $27? $27 for a family size 6 count. Yo, what up, dingus? Oh my god, the dill picker flavor of these are so good, but I can't find them anymore. Don't worry. You can just get them shipped to you, surely. Unless they discontinued it. What is this place? Snacks? Hang on. I got you. Variety pack, regular, spicy, Cajun dill? We got some Cajun dill gator taters. Is that what you're thinking? That's it? That's the one? Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they partnered with a sandwich place near me, and that's where I get the chance. But I didn't get them. I've never had them. Is that lemonade flavored chips? What the fuck does that mean? That seems odd. That doesn't seem good. Yeah, I don't know about that. Proud partner of Alex's lemonade stand, if you say so. I realize it's supposed to just be Utz. Uh-oh. But the way this person is sitting here makes me feel like my brain is supposed to fill in a bonus letter, even though there is no one. So I just read it as nuts. Even though it doesn't look like an N. It's like, fill in the blank. Like the noise you make at a nightclub. Unts, 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 unts. Oh, you're so right. Pahi, stop eating hot Cheetos. Stop, you'll never stream. I have a hot Cheeto addiction. I can't stop eating them. I should have gotten a smaller bowl. I should have known this was going to happen. There's a perfectly good game behind these chips being stalled out by the power of Cheetos. Pahi, I want to redeem 5 squats, but since you're snacking, I will feel bad. Instead, is it fine if I quiz you, and if you answer wrong, I'll make you do the squats? Oh, I have some bad news. I'm a fucking idiot. So I don't think my chances bode well, but have at thee. Is to text at the bottom of the game screen the tagline for these chips? Welcome to the House of Healing. We offer rest and record keeping. Out of memory and without Googling, of course, what is the release year of the N64? I got no fucking clue. Hold on. You said without Googling, but let me flip upside down my Sega Saturn. Damn it, there's no date on it. Although I did notice I jittered it a bit, and the lighting of the game fucked up a bit. I've got no clue. Okay, my soul read is like 1998, but that might be too late. Because I think about early weird 3D games, and that's like 1993 or so. That's a half generation. And then like 96, 97 is when the Saturn and PS1 started coming out. I think. Maybe. And then the N64 was later, so just add a year. Yeah, I believe the earliest 3D shit was happening in like 93. Maybe 94. Like 3DO CDI tier shit was then. So I'm just, you know what? Let's bring it back a year. 1997, final answer, locking it in. Do 5 squats. All right, what was the correct answer? 1996. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, okay, good thing I finished my cheaters. Bro, I don't even know how old I am. You think I know when something came out? Legitimately, I have to count every single time. I'm like, how old am I? I like count. I was like, okay, this year plus 10 plus 10 plus, you know, like sort of thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I was right to think 1998 was way too late, though. I was like, well, the N64 didn't have games for like a year there. So maybe it's... I'm inflating this idea of when I feel like N64 games came out with like copyright logos of games that came out later in its lifespan. This game seems very Sega Saturn coded. How spot on am I? Ah, totally wrong. This is a Saturn game. They're like, this is a Amiga CD 32 game, or just like make some shit up. Okay, let's eat shit and get hit. Was Mischief Makers a launch title, or were they just bundled early? It had to have been early. I mean, it could have maybe been a US launch title, but I'm pretty sure in Japan, their launch titles was Mario, Pilot Wings, and like Mahjong. I think it was just those 3 games for like 2 or 3 months. Or some shit. It probably was an early release in the West. Mario and Pilot were the only 2. Yeah, did we only get Mario and Pilot? I thought Japan also got, like, Shogi or some shit. But we didn't, right? Release games. Japan, okay, so we actually we also got 2 games. Wow. Okay, so June, July, August. So they got it in June and we got it in September. That implies for 3 months Japan didn't get another game. That's rough. Yeah, because if we only got 2 games, that means Japan still hasn't gotten a new game, likely. Damn, get fucked. Let me take a look at the release chart. Yeah, we got Pilot Wings. Okay, and then yeah, there's the Shogi game, Mario 64, and then Wave Race happened, and that was like, damn, that sucks. Oh wait, hang on. Did Japan get wave? What am I? It's showing wave June. Did Wave Race? No. I'm okay. Wave Race came shortly after. For us, not too short. Damn. Huh, we got Mortal Kombat Trilogy in the same year in November. It was one of our earliest releases. Japan straight up did not get it at all. That's funny. Man, you know what sucks? Like, looking at this release chart of games, you know, Pilot Wings, Shogi, Super Mario World, and then, like, let's look at the first released, and then nothing into Wave Race. It's crazy how early of a release Wonder Project J2 was. They should have just gave it to us, man. This game is so fucking cool. I love this game. But imagine being in Japan. It's June. And then by the end of the year, oh well, there's the holiday season. It looked like you got some things. But what did Japan get? Mahjong Master, soccer, a baseball game, Mario Kart. Yeah, I don't know. This isn't a great look. This isn't a great look. Yeah, the N64 didn't really have that many releases going. Anyway. You wish to save? Yes, please. The fuck were we doing? What's going on? Where are we? I'm sorry, the continual consciousness of this game is not very... Okay, we are... Let's wait until it says where we are at. Do we have to walk out of here and then it'll say? Banbiki. This is... Oh, right, they smelt an orb. That's what's going on. Orb soil. Yeah. Honestly, Mario 64, Pilot Wings, and Wave Race is all you need. That's basically the only games for the console. No other games exist for the console. Paper Mario. Paper Mario the 1,000-Year Door is on the GameCube, dingus. The northern Mount Buka's covered in some weird sticky goo. More like 1,000-Year Door batch. I like pretending consoles with smaller libraries have no games. Is that walking mountain attracted to the sweet scent? Oh, there's a walking mountain. I see. Welcome to N. Okay. Right, Sticker Star wasn't on in 64. Yeah, it's rough. 64 was better than 1,000-Year Door. I haven't played the original, so I can't get baited by that take, you know? I played 1,000-Year Door recently. The walking mountain from above is eating the mountain. It was like one of two in 64 RPGs, along with Quest 64. Now, there's a game I have played. Quest 64 is the perfect game. I love Quest 64. So there's what, a mountain over here? Yeah, I mean, the thing is, I've always had a hard time committing to RPGs. And I didn't really grow up with an N64. So, you know. Wait, so what, am I supposed to, is there a mountain up here? Oh, little passage. Ooh, purple goo. Whoa, the whole mountain's orb soil. Oh no, Fenrir's already here. We have to find it fast. But how? They keep talking about Fenrir, the giant creature, but I've never seen them. I've only been on an overworld, and they say I'm on Fenrir. Look, the orb's in the soil. I can't eat that much. Watch the soil it's eating. Okay. The moment the orb pops out, grab it. I don't fully understand what... Oh, did I... Is it that easy? Like, Fenrir was eating the dirt, and in the middle of him chewing or like taking a certain bite, we just grabbed Fenrir, the orb, out of its mouth. This game works under the same logic. Like, the kid who wrote this story is the same kid who is certain that, like, who calms their nerves every single flight by telling themselves, when this plane is going down and it's 10 feet from hitting the ground, I'm gonna jump out and be fine. I won't crash with it. I'll jump right before it hits and I'll be fine. Like, that's the sort of logic I feel like we just used about, like, just quickly grab the orb out of its mouth. Like, it sounds really cute on paper, but in reality, this is stupid as fuck. Someone mentioned Quest 64 had a Game Boy Color version recently. Yeah, Brian's Quest. I'm kind of on a retro kick trying weird Game Boy downgrades ports like Croc and Gex. Wait, Croc's great though. Game Boy Croc's great. A lot of them are technically fascinating, but not very good. I think a lot of... Okay. Here's my take. It maybe as a hot take. That era of console games, when everything was getting ported to the Game Boy, so I'd say like Super Nintendo all the way up to the PS2 even. Everybody knew that the Game Boy was low powered and couldn't simulate 3D and all, basically everything everyone had the hots for. So I think it's this secret little pocket of safe, cool 2D games that are actually really cool and easy to go to, that aged well because they acknowledged that they were just trying to cash in on a handheld audience that knew that they were going to have a compromised port. So instead of being like, damn, Turok for the N64 aged like shit, the controls make no sense, the frame rate sucks, and we've come a long way since first-person shooters, you can pick up Game Boy Color Turok and it's just a platformer. It's an unoffensive platformer. And I think that's like fascinating. I think they're like not comparable as games, you know? They're like their own entities, right? Unless they're trying to like capitalize on it, right? If you're playing like Street Fighter and then you play Game Boy Street Fighter, then it's like very noticeable. But sometimes things just make a demake. Because yeah, calling it a downgrade is one thing, but calling it like a demake feels about right. Yeah, Daikatana. Yeah, Daikatana is sick on Game Boy. It's like actually sick. And Daikatana is like infamously trash, so yeah. I still always laugh because the Game Boy one was the first Harry Potter game I played out of the 6 or 7 there were for the first movie. Isn't the Game Boy one like an open world RPG? Like with turn-based combat and you like go around the school and level up and find items and shit? If so, I played a Game Boy Color Harry Potter game like that. And I thought to this day, I'm like, that is the coolest Harry Potter game I've ever played by leagues and miles. Welcome in, Slush! Hope you're having a good one. Appreciate the raid. Welcome in. You're doing some... They were last playing... Well, hope you're having a good one, whatever you were up to. This game looks amazing for all the right reasons. Yeah, it's not good. It's not good, but because of that, it's great. You know what I mean? Picking up what I'm putting down. We're doing a thing around here called Kusome. I am playing whack dog water games for the entire month of May, and this was number 1 on my radar. Air's Adventure. It's a Saturn RPG with the story of a undiagnosed 12-year-old ADHD kid doing a D&D campaign after a Red Bull. The story makes no sense, has no consistency, jumps from point to point, completely skips any sense of logic, makes jokes, and it takes you like a minute of sitting on it for you to realize that it was supposed to be funny and not the game breaking under the weight of its own terrible narrative. It's a great time. Highly recommend. 10 out of 10. But yeah, hope y'all had a good one. Hey, welcome in, Abra. Hope you're doing good. Good to see ya. But we're currently... I'd recap you on the story, but frankly, I don't think I would be capable of doing it. Because I don't fully grasp what is going on. But we just got the 3rd orb of... Why do we care? We want orbs for some reason. And a giant behemoth named Fenrir found the orb at the same time as us, inside of a mountain. And we can't dig it up, but the only way Fenrir can take on the orb is by eating the orb, so it starts eating the dirt. And all my fairy companions are like, hold, wait until he takes a bite, and now go and pull it out of its mouth. He won't even notice. And now we just have the orb. And now the story's gonna continue. I'm saving heaven and earth from collapsing and fusing together, except we haven't mentioned that or acknowledged that's happening for literal hours of gameplay. I don't know what's going on. So find out along with me, or don't, as in you literally will not with me, as in we will read the same thing and we won't find out, but we'll try. Amazing, we got the orb. It was all about the timing. And are we just done? Does Fenrir not care? Are we just heading back? Oh, cool. Oh, it's that easy. All right. Okay. Heal. Oh, we got heal? Wait, hang on. Is that how this works? Aura. All right, Kettle, you're on Aura. There we go. All right, I guess the last orb makes it so I can heal. Wait, but there's an orb inside Fenrir we didn't get. Heal or full heal? You know. Sonic was a cool orb. Yeah, one of my orbs allows me to increase agility, but I think agility only influences turn order, and I could only cast it in battle, so it means my turn starts. The turn order is determined based off of what the fuck is that? An invitation! I'm sorry, fuck whatever I was saying, right? I don't think it was that important. No, there's an ability that gives me agility. And it's one of the only 3 moves you get in the entire game, it seems. And agility determines the turn order, it seems. But the only way to buff my agility is in battle. Which doesn't seem to do anything. Hello, mister. Come to St. Jeremy's Cathedral. Bring the orb. You don't have to come, but if you don't, Fenrir just might want to head to the capital. Okay, and he's gone. Okay. That was unfortunate. That was rough. That was rough. That was an event that did happen. Good night, chicken. Get 1 billion hours of sleep. Appreciate you hanging. Have a good one. I kind of don't want to use magic anymore unless there's multiple of them, because her spell takes too long. There's a hide glide game. Yeah, I plan on playing virtual hide glide this month. What battle scenes this reminds me of. Yeah, virtual hide glide 1, and maybe super hide glide I want to play this month. Is Kusome just the entire Saturn library? No. In fact, I don't think there's really any other Saturn games I really want to play. Like, here's the thing, if I beat this game early, maybe I'll fire up some Death Crimson and be like, get a load of this shit. But ultimately, yeah, I was about to say, I have a good opinion of the Saturn, really. Like, if anything, I would say if I wanted to do an entire library of games for the month, like, I'd be better suited doing, like, the 3DO or the Philips CDI. But the problem is, we've already played so many of Philips CDI and 3DO games on stream. I'd have to really go looking for the dog shit I haven't played for those consoles, you know what I mean? Yeah, this is really the only targeted game on the Saturn. I mean, yeah, also Virtual Hide Glide, of course, but that's because I just want to play all the Hide Glide games. I personally, oh well, that was nice. That was only 5 magic. or no magic, actually. Yeah, personally, I think the Hide Glide games get a bad rep. I think people give the original oh my god, what is that? I'm like really looking at it. Yeah, I think the NES one just came out at a bad time, but it was a port of a game that was honestly pretty impactful for microcomputers. Virtual Hide Glide is like, I don't know. I would say Virtual Hide Glide gets a bad rep in the same way. I don't know. I think Virtual Hide Glide has its appreciators. Basically, what I'm trying to say is I don't think Virtual Hide Glide is like the worst game on the console by any means. It's kind of, I think it looks cool and good in the same way people watch Birdemic or The Room and call it like good or cool. Like, it obviously has its problems, but the worst thing your game can be is boring, and it's too fucking fascinating to be that. It's too fast. Okay, so I got 3 orbs. What now? I'm trying to think about... He said we're going to... now to the place with the... yeah, like, I don't remember where he wanted to do a duel. Meet him at, like, a cathedral or some shit? I've seen Birdemic at least 10 times and no, it's not cool. How have you seen it 10 times and also it sounds like you don't like it? Saint something? Oh, it's the place of that somewhere. It's like... we'll just head on out. It's like... It was... talked about in the place with the pepper or whatever. Dang, it didn't kill. I'm getting wet-armed. Yeah, I mean, really, the only things I have concretely in my head for the month is Hydelide. I can't get out of my head the idea of doing Battletoads until I beat it. Doing, like, some retro weird stuff with Mikon. I want to do some fighting games I'm curating as off and on, off stream. With Volant. Like some truly rancid shit, though, when it comes to the fighting game stuff. I basically cold dropped a DM to Volant. Let me see if I can't find it so I could read it somewhat verbatim. So I'm doing nothing but dog shit games for the month of May. Could I interest you in something like a first to 5 style format like we did that one time, only it's a curated list of unplayable garbage neither of us know? And then Volant says, sure. And that's like the extent of what we, you know, have planned. I'm slowly building a list of games we can pick from. Even every Battletoads, even the weird Double Dragon crossover. That sounds... See, I'm just thinking of, like, beating the NES original. Like, stream doesn't end until I beat the NES original and calling that a day. Or 2. I feel like that could very well take me 2 days. Hard to say. Bum, ba, bum, ba, ba. What's this? Oh, it takes me 5 magic to heal? Okay. Also, it used like the first couple of seconds of a soundtrack. It wasn't it? It was to the south. Yeah, is what they said. Do I have to go all the way back to the boat? I'll just keep rubbing my face along the south. Yeah, because I found this place by going, like, southeast. It was, like, the only pocket of land that made sense, but... Oh my god, this encounter rate. The encounter rate kicks into high gear when I want to go somewhere. I only walked 1 cell. The victory animation is actually kind of cute. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Like, the artistic direction this game took managed to be pretty... I don't know, it has really weird polish in places that don't make a lot of sense. Like, there's a lot of things that are so extra, except the one thing that isn't extra is the game and the story, or the core components of it, of what makes a game game. But there's so many little touches that are pretty good, all things considered. Licensed Game Boy slop. Dude, licensed games would be really easy. Yeah, there's just a wealth. The big goal is finding things that are bad but interesting. Oh, that looks like a cathedral. I never saw that on my way down. But I guess it's there. I might as well fight. Ooh, that one's alert though. Watch out. Rock crack. Yeah, I definitely want to find the bad but fascinating. Bad but compelling. And if it's not bad but compelling, it needs to be so incredibly laughably bad that the fun comes from pointing at it. But the meddling, boring sort of bad is a thing that I definitely would want to be careful running into. You think of us as cowards, don't you? I'll admit it. I'm a coward. I didn't say anything. More Virtual Bart likes. Yeah, Virtual Bart was great. That guy's terrifying. Maybe he'll spare me if I don't cause any problems. The big bad is just hanging. Can I improve Jackie? Yes, I can. Might as well. Is my armor? Okay, I've already upgraded horse armor once. Save. Item. We don't care about items, right? It's like worth checking once in a blue moon. Deimos threatened us all. The crumbling world all around was from his power, he said. Deimos is tricking everyone. An inn and just a random door. I won't say anything bad. I'll just stay quiet here. Okay. Welcome to the end. Good sleep. It'll be 20 gold. God, that's such a good deal. And it's so affordable because no one would come out here and do anything. Is Deimos a mythology character though? I honestly don't. I'm pretty mythos dumb. I mean, maybe. Make a record. Keep adventuring. Try not to sneeze. No sneezies. That sucks. Alright, time to go get hacked. Ooh. Uh-oh. It's time to fight the big bad, I guess. It'd be crazy if this was the end of the game. All right. Now the question is it a dungeon or are we fighting them? Oh, it's gonna be a dungeon. Oh. What happened to my frame rate? That took so long to pause. Oh my god. Wait, I thought something was wrong for a second. I was like, did my console get kicked? Damn, the game can't load all these polygons. Oh my god, this is so bad. What the fuck? Is your Saturn okay? That's what I was wondering for a second. Damn. This is great. Making my way downtown. Walk. This is really bad. Oh, wait, I can push a button? Wait, what the? I push a button to go through a door? I want to be clear. This game has never, ever, ever made me push a button to enter a room. Damn, it's... Oh. Oh. It is that area. Wow, look how fast it's running. Wow, this is... Oh, this game runs great. Hello. The fuck is that? What? No, really, what? Oh, it's a piece of paper. Do you see that? Wow, I didn't... okay, the game ran so bad that this is, like, jarringly smooth. Hello. I don't... What am I looking at? Oh. Does it... Okay. Later. Let's go back to the lag room. Damn, why does it run like that? Is that thing naked? Shh, don't put that in chat. Now the Twitch admins can see it. I don't know, maybe. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, it is this area. It is 100% this area. This is impressive. And it's still unloading places I can't see. Yeah, I've never had to push a button to open a door. I just walk into the door and I load in. This is the first time I've ever had to push a button. Hold. Oh, hey, we got frames again. I'm afraid of walking right up to the altar. Ooh, a treasure chest. Da 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 da. Sun mist obtained. I like how some of the zone behind me is loaded, but only like certain pieces of texture. Maybe I should have gone to the altar. I'm gonna keep hugging the left wall. That makes the most sense. Hmm. H break. Down, up, B for a decisive cut. I don't feel like these attacks have been doing much more in the way of damage. Also, should I put on the other armor? Oh, I am wearing Chariot. Okay. I see. Even though it's the same as Strength. Alright, we keep hugging the left wall. Oh, we're getting a lot of stuff. Do. That chest was a snatcher. No. What was it? Down, up? This is important to my ability to fight. Shower trap. That was a noise. That was a noise that we all got to listen to. Down, up. Helm breaker!
Damn, he's dead as fuck. Okay. Well. I wonder what an angel ring is. I feel like I've gotten one before, but I don't remember what it does. Oh. For use in battle, large magic effect up. Okay. Sounds good. Boop boo do 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 do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh. I knew it was going to be a cutscene area. Hey, welcome to my chambers. Last time we visited, you seemed like a nice old man. All right, let's do 5 squats. Cause Zans demands it. Let's get too many Cheetos. I am currently eating sweet rice crackers, so you're right, I do need to burn off some of these carbs I'm eating. 1 2 3 4 5. Okay. Upon doing 5 squats, what's the first thing I do? Eat chip. Chip good. And not chip, actually. Eat cracker. Okay, where's my controller? Welcome to my chambers. Alright. Oh, oh, do we just go right into a fight? Oh, Demos Chemos. The one and only. I mean, I guess we just do 294. We start casting. Heart squeeze. Oh, that was like nothing. He's dead as fuck. I think I'm way over leveled. Mega Force. That was a funny noise he made. Barrier formed. Barrier formed. Lightning. That was that was lightning, all right. Oh, that took a little. That sure was lightning. You know what? Heal. That's a thing you can do. Oh, did I not push down? Oh, gosh, no damage. Oh, jeez. Party's HP is fully recovered. Wow. Death Sphere. I sure hope that doesn't kill me. That'd be really funny if I just drop dead. Wait, why aren't I... Is this barrier? I'm gonna use magic. Oh, the color of the room is normal. This is the first time someone used an ability that does something. Barrier is like fascinating. Helmbreaker defeated. Wow, they were easy. What the fuck? That was free. Sun Mist obtained. Bunch of gills. Puck leveled. Nice. I don't like that sound effect. Jackie leveled. Wow. Nice. What about me? Do I level? Nope. Hee hee hee. We won! That was easy! Game over! Roll the credits! Oh. Oh, it's a vampire. Won't you let me drain your power? Oh, what? Okay, so here's the question. Is Demos a vampire? That's a vampire, right? That's just fucking, that's straight up purple Dracula. Or is that the person who was in the other room? Wouldn't it be crazy if it was just the person in the other room? Won't you let me drain you of your power? Am I just another fight? I thought I beat the big bad. Why do I care about this? Alright. And I'm looking at the altar. Oh, it is. It's a vampire. That was an awful sound effect. Hellbreaker. Poison Slash. If I never get poisoned, I don't believe in status effects. Because I have a way to cure poison, and this is the first time there's an enemy doing something that implies its existence. Some of these attack animations are pretty funny. Yeah, I like this strat. Before I used to do block hit, but because they're using AoE magic, I might as well heal hit. Real quick, your art hashtag on Blue Sky is Mighty Art. That's right. That's correct. Hashtag Mighty Art. Art of the mighty variety. Boop. Mid-aura. Nice. Yeah, this should be free. I really wonder if I over-leveled. Like, there's this implication that there's this miss item to not get encounters. And I've basically ignored it entirely. I just do not engage with it. You know. But maybe that would be good. Here's the thing. This game could just end right after this fight, and I wouldn't even be surprised. I'd feel nothing. You know what I mean? I'm kind of at a loss at like where we could possibly go from here. Then again, this is also a... Oh, the dude was underneath the vampire, so they were the vampire? I don't understand. We did it! Revival water obtained. Big money muffins level. Ho 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 ho. Kettle level. Eye level. Dang. Alright, well. Well. You, girl, how can you use those orbs? Don't answer, you're just some monster in the guise of a maiden. What are you saying? Even if I die here, the ones who shall rule all still lives.
His ancient grudge has been awoken by my own hand. Man. The powerful ruler from the time long past, Emperor Nero the Hawk. And now I leave knowing my job is done. So, A, did he die? Second of all, what am I? What do you mean, what am I? Who cares? You're good. Girl, you're good. Don't even worry about it. Don't sweat it. Who gives a fuck? Dude is stupid. Take a deep breath, Jackie. Jackie. Undyne left us a message. If you find your purpose unclear, come see me once more. Who? Thank you, everyone. Your voices have all reached me. I don't... Oh, no! Oh. Was that the really, really old guy? That must have been Emperor Nero the Hawk. Dang. That's crazy. So that was Nero the Hawk. The Emperor has returned. I'm worried about Jackie's dad myself. Kettle. That was just an illusion. A fake, nothing more. Then he's safe? I'm sure Pa 1 the Second's dad has him under tight watch. Let's go back and see for ourselves. We're all trapped under the threats of Demos. What have we done? Demos appeared saying there was a threat to the seal. However, we learned the truth much later. Demos' goal was to break the Eternal Seal. The breaking of that seal means the end of mankind, as we know it, and yet, here we are. Okay. Have you read any vampire media? Not that I can immediately think of. Not that I can immediately think of. You posted a doodle? Oh shit. I appreciate it. I'll take a peek in a moment. Yeah, what things with vampires have I ever watched or read? Like, even some obvious stuff you'd think I'd have come across. I mean, I get... I haven't watched or read any live-action shit or cartoons. I can't think of any anime. I haven't even really watched, say, Hellsing or Rosario Vampire. Or anything like that. I watched, like... okay. I watched a little bit of Rosario Vampire. But let's be real. That's not vampire media. Let's keep it a buck here. Vampire Knight? No, I might have read, like, the first or first volume or so. I remember seeing Vampire Knight at my library. But I don't remember it if so. Twilight? Nah. Nah, I don't know shit about Twilight. Oh, shit. What the heck? Look at that dapper, fine Jackie. Yo, I appreciate it, Ed. Quick little, fencer Jackie. Not Pahi Doodle. Yeah, I love that. Appreciate ya. Squire Pahi. Brave fencer Jackie. I keep saying Jackie for some reason, but obviously Pahi. Obviously Pahi. That's neat. Hold on, let me boop. Repost that real quick. I'll scream under it at a later date. Boop. Welcome to the House of Healing. We offer rest and record keeping. Your travels must have worn you out. For a price, I could heal your wounds. How does that sound? You asked 30? Sure. Sure, works for me. And save. Okay. Need more money to upgrade the chariot. Shit. So, I'm assuming at this point, I don't think I need any items, though. What's the one that makes it so I don't get encounters? I've never tried that. Flee from battle, bring back a fallen ally. Here it is, the mist. I already have 2. Frankly, I'm getting sick of encounters, and if these work like repels, they could be good. Like, I think because I've never bothered to use this, and I've grinded, and I've gotten a little lost once or twice, I think I'm way over leveled, and I don't need to worry about leveling anymore. But I don't know how much more game we have left. Well, let's head back to the capital, huh? Go check on the king or whatever. Which will require me to go all the way back to my boat. The final boss will probably be Odin. Are you telling me it's not going to be Neo the Hawk? After the game deliberately told me that. Which is, honestly, it would be completely believable given the fact that the game spent the entire time hyping up Demos. And Demos was like, wahaha, I was actually a pawn for the ultimate evil, wahaha. Which is like, I'm stupid. Like, I don't fully understand what they have to do with the splitting of the... Like, they really tried to put backstory in Demos, like he had some sort of grudge against something. And he's just dead, like it just didn't matter. So that's cool. Jackie, gotcha! How's the game so far? Dog shit. I love it. Oh, and upside down boyo. You guys got to get all those rares out of there, you know? There are Jackies to be found, hiding. I don't... Can we run? Can we get out of here? I don't think I'm smart enough to understand the complex story beats of this game telling. Well, it's fine. It's, you have to really be locked in and paying attention to get the deep, sophisticated story here. Is the encounter rate just completely random? Yes, I've walked like 50 tiles and have not gotten a single encounter. I've also walked 1 step, got an encounter, walked 1 step, gotten an encounter, and then walked 1 step and gotten an encounter. This leads me to believe it's like... It's weird, yeah. It either, like, it's cell-based, or it's completely random, would be my guess. But I've definitely ran in circles trying to grind, and have failed. And on the flip side, I've tried going from point A to point B, and I'd get like 80 encounters, and I'm like, please! Alright, can we just take the boat? Back to the capital. Board the ship. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Can we... Oh. Cutscene? Yes, we did the right thing. Oh, what the heck? That was the first time the game seemed to, like, imply animation in a scene. Usually it's just a static background. That's Neo. That's Emperor Nero the Hawk! Did he chase us from the cathedral? He's gone. He stopped Fenrir in a single hit. Wait, Fenrir's still moving. Oh no, the capital's that way. What? Oh no. I guess. Wait, what? Why was the music all sad? What's going on? Hello. This is the city that deals in shit. Calamity is still on the move. It may be slow, but it's definitely terrifying. Sweet Rose is where the... Okay. Can I, like, just walk up to this thing? Can I just, like... be like... Yo, what up? Fenrir is a very sad figure. He's just hanging. He's just hanging right there, you know? I am a fan of Red Saber though, right? Isn't Red Saber Umu? Is it Umu Saber? She's cute. I wanna play her Source Existence. Wait, Red Saber. Wait, am I thinking Red Saber? Oh, yes? Okay. Yeah. I just walk right on up. What am I? What? Okay. I don't understand what that is. I don't understand. This game is weird. Nero the Umuer. Okay, yeah. Umu. Her first appearance was like in a PSP game or some shit, yeah? Hi, Pahi. This game looks awful. Yo, what up, Rachel? It is awful. It's really bad. I'd give you a plot synopsis, but it is incomprehensible. I have never seen a game introduce new concepts and give up on them so fast. My review is find yourself a 12-year-old with undiagnosed ADHD, give them a Red Bull and ask them to lead your D&D campaign. And that's roughly what the story is. Do I engage with this? What is this? I don't understand. All right, let's head on over here. This is the capital, right? Hey, the story continues. Yeah, this game is pretty wretched, but I'm liking it so far. There is no sense of time. There's no connective tissue from one beat to the next. It introduces concepts and abandons them immediately. There is so much landmass, and it's all empty. Every single time I think I need to travel across the land, I actually only need to talk to a single NPC and get back in the boat, and I've triggered all the flags. There's like just a lot of empty space. It's so strange. This game is very strange. Bless the I swear, whenever every single time Snowy Aria translates anything, I know it's gonna be a good time, because it's like, who the heck would translate this? And then I'm like, oh right, this is the person who translated Ancient Roman. Basically my hero. Ah, Pahi, glad you're safe and sound. There's been an imperial edict. An edict? Is my father well? Good day to you, princess. Please do not fret. The king is in fine health, hiding in a secret location. He'll be safe there, for the time being. I see. I'm so glad. And the edict. What was that? The order was to put an end to that giant beast. Brother Pa won the second. I found this on the temple walls. After the rain falls from the stars, a monster shall descend from the heavens. The hero shall take up the fallen sword. Your sword came from the sky, didn't it? Then that means you're the hero, Pahi! There's more to the prophecy. The golden sword holds the power to slay the monster, yet its strength is lost. There's sadly nothing about fixing the sword. Oh. Okay. Oh no. Oh no, the mountain is coming. You would think we would be dead by a tsunami. Fenrir. Did he die? Not yet. He's still coming. Hurry up. We have to stop him. He's not evil, though. Do you remember the village on Fenrir's back? If we go there, we can borrow Sky High's power. Why? Why can we... Okay. Got it. Understood. If we go to his back, we can borrow the power of Sky High. Got it. Perfect. Let's go. I'm on board. Don't ask questions. Get on his back. I don't know how to get on his back, though. Surely we just get on the boat and go? Surely we just get on the boat and go. Smiling and nodding. Yeah, this game just says things. It just frequently says, oh my gosh, we have to do the thing so the thing happens. And I'm like, why? Why do we have to do the thing? Why do we just make shit up? Oh yeah! One of the first things that happened was the Duke named Frog's wife tried to cheat on Frog with us. But that's because we proved our skill in numerology by predicting how many people were going to be at a hunt. They were like, how many people are going to be at this hunt? And I was like, oh shoot, I was told, but I'm going to pretend I'm a numerologist and be like, oh yes, according to the stars, 80 divided by this, it's going to be 40. And they're like, my, it's crazy that you knew that. You're so smart. And then the dude's wife was like, dang, why don't you show me how good you're at with numbers in bed? And I'm like, what is going on? What's going on in this game? Can I go to the back now? Can I just like ride on up? I would assume I could just ride on up now, and that before I couldn't. So before I tried touching Fenrir and it didn't do anything. This time, I'm gonna touch Fenrir. And... oh, thank God. If it didn't do anything, I'd have no clue what to do. Are we gonna have a million encounters? Maybe I use that, ooh, Hawkeye. That's a bird. You can't fool me. And there's 3 of them, so... yeah, it's 3 birds, yeah. Bonk. It's okay. We'll use what we like to call invincible guard move and spam magic because guards make you invincible in this game. Someone had 3D modeling software a few hundred yen in a dream. It's, you know, this game has it is not effortless. There is... I'm sorry, there's something about saying it's not effortless as something gets crunched into a pixel explosion and the explosion noise clips. But I mean it. It's not effortless. There's like weird polish. Like it's really artsy and a lot of look at that. Did you see how cool that was? Like if you're just waiting, it's like character 1, character 2, whoosh whoosh. Look what, and then you hit start. A little beautiful flag. Big character. I don't know. It's like they tried, but they tried in literally every single wrong place. It's like if we could min-max, what do we min-max in? It's like, well, let's do it in like this animation and this scene and this thing. And then you have like Looney Tunes bonk sounds when you hit people with swords. And the most... it's not even a childish story. It's a story that is beyond understanding. It is like, I do not know what's going on. All enemies have vanished? Okay, so I used Illusion Mist. It said all enemies have vanished. Are we just good? Oh, wait, hold up. Is this just Fenrir's? Hold on, I'm waiting for it to tell me where I am. Back camp. Of course. Of course, back camp. Hello. That Demos has been controlling Fenrir. Fenrir is a peaceful chap by nature. I know it doesn't seem like it now. Everybody below must be freaking out seeing Fenrir fall from above. Mattel here. Your sword will rust if you try hitting those tentacles. I'll make that sword rust-proof, no problems, and done! Pahi's sword is now rust-proof, hee. Wow, thank goodness I solved the side quest for a future problem I am unaware of. Thank you, lady. Thank goodness, now I can progress. That seems to happen a lot. I seem to talk to random people and then they tell me I can solve a problem for you that you do not yet know exists. And then I find the problem 30 seconds later in the game. And then my character is like, thank goodness I have the rust-proof sword. Also, I'm kind of happy she came back into play. I'm bored, I want to land and like, they made a big deal early on in the game. For people who weren't around for it, when I first was in this zone, really early on, where is she? No one knows the world. Wait, what? No one knows more about swords than Mattel. Okay, yeah. Wait, that's the smith. I don't want that. Yeah, that Mattel person, the person who made my sword rust-proof. Really early on, somebody was like, let me tell you, Mattel is a genius. Real smart lady she is. You can trust her with anything. And then I ended up at this camp. And she was like, hi, my name is Mattel. And then we got off the dragon's back and she never came up again. And I was like, that was really weird. And now we've been playing for 5 hours and she's like, hi, I made your sword rust-proof. So I'm glad she came back into play. I'm glad she wasn't just a... I'm glad she had such a profound difference on... I don't know where to go or what to do. What tentacles? Wait, but what tentacles though, actually? I don't know. Wait, I didn't think this through. Let's go say hi to Undyne. She's like up here or some shit, right? Wait, where's Undyne? Where's a waterfall? Consenticles? Not, I mean, if I'm getting a way to cut them down, I don't think, I'm not here, not now. Not today, at least, Not in the mood. Maybe later. Oh, illusion of that wasn't that long. I guess we'll run another one. I guess. Might as well. Hello? I'm looking for either tentacles or a waterfall. Pahi, this game is insane. No, this game is Air's Adventure. Oh, you're talking about Kaine. Yes, Prinny, I know. Everybody's told me about it. Yes, wow. The boobs are big? That's crazy. Oh, I had to walk up here. I see. I'm glad you're having fun. Tentacle appeared. Oh, gosh. Oh, jeez. You bought it? Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad you're having fun. I thought it was about the last game. No, Fernie picked up the that was a sound effect. Thought you were talking about stretch pant. Oh, nah. Although that would be funny. What are we talking about? Asking for a friend. What's the name of the Toho fan game? Just brought up earlier. I was asked if I was gonna play it, and I was like, nah.
Probably not. Yeah, Kaine's expanding class, that's the one. Yeah. God, that's such a weird sound effect. Oh, poison! Poison does exist! Wait, that's crazy! I thought, oh, only 8 damage? Who gives a shit? Your friend says thanks? Dang. You're such a good friend to your friend. Super cool of you to figure out what the game was for them. Okay, I beat a tentacle. Poor Finn. But why though? No, Fenrir, sorry. I do this thing where I nervous laugh. I was just so sad at Fenrir's death that I was like laughing to cope with the loss. It's a bad habit of mine. What? Why is he dead? Poor Fenrir, no! Where will we drift to now? No, oh shit, we killed, oh, why is he dead? No. We killed a singular tentacle and now he's dead. Well, alright, whoa, I've never seen this place in my life. Where are we going? Oh, look, we're getting Jesused up. Beam me up. Dude, we're getting abducted or something. There's no context for it. Oh, yo, what up, Undyne? Yo, how you doing? Thanks for beaming me up. I appreciate it. The wall has fully crumbled. Yo, that's great. That's fantastic. The world is but one step from the brink. What will happen when each world's air flows together? Will it harbor wicked hearts like that of Deimos? Emperor Nero the Hawk plans to drive everything to darkness. Nero once slayed 3,000 dragons. I've slayed like that many too when I got lost on that one continent. That takes like 5 minutes to walk across, but there wasn't a single village or place in all of it. It was just there. I must have killed 3,000 also. And made the Master Dragon light sail. Okay. into his slave. I see. Ah, I didn't hit the A button. That's on me. Lightsail currently sleeps in a petrified prison. That's what that dragon statue is. But how can we wake up a stone dragon? Time must flow back, turning rock into flesh. My children, I've done all I can do. I used most of my power to guide you here. Find a time stone and awaken the dragon. Yeah, no problem. I drew comics that had more sensical pacing than this when I was like 10. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I actually said earlier too. I was like being like, I told a little story about how I wrote what was essentially early isekai, thinking I was hot shit. And I was like, it's called Exorcrest because you get these crests that show that you were born with a special power to exorcise demons that were terrorizing the world. And I like wrote this little story. And I thought it was so cool, and every single time I think back to it, if I could dig it up and find it, I bet it would make me die of embarrassment. It's probably written much better than this. So, I guess there's nothing to be embarrassed about. My theory is that there were two groups of people working on this. Every time people working Monday and Wednesday would make some progress, people working Thursday through Friday would undo everything and tell the story their own way. It would explain why I just got beamed into the sky that one time. And this time, actually. Well, now it makes more... There's a precedent for it. Alright, well. It's worn off. Screw that. I gotta say, though, Monday through Wednesday made a really cool start screen. And Thursday through Friday went, alright, fuck that weekday team. Except their start menu is pretty cool. Don't mess with that. Time stone, that well-established thing. Of course, the time stone. That thing we were told about, the stone of time. I guess we'll go check out Do. Hello. That dragon offers what it is given, whether malice or grace. So I give it grace, and it'll become grace. Grace the dragon, or something like... I don't know, man. I'm Mr. Dragon is alive and well, just like me! Thank you, small child. The lookout point is getting rather lively. Lady Undyne's ancestors defeated the Emperor ages ago. Air keeps flowing in from the tear in the wall. I feel so bad for poor Fenrir. Me too. Dude just died for no reason. It was crazy. I was doing some gardening on the back of him. Killed a single tentacle. Honestly, thought it was an infection. Dude just collapsed afterwards. It was crazy. Only Lady Undyne knows everything that's going on. Apparently our distant queen and the emperor fought ages ago. Wow, I see. Okay. So... I don't know where to go. I don't know. Oh? I couldn't go there before, but now I can. Oh, that's the dragon. Wait, they said, oh, the dragon from before. Of course, the most famous dragon. This was never pointed out or visible or visitable or anything. It just existed as a thing on the map. And in an old 3D Saturn game, all 3D objects are just things and doodads. Okay, cool. The most famous dragon. Just looks like a carving to me. You wish to free me once again? Yeah. Please lend us your power. What do you need from us to awaken once again? Find a time crystal. I know wait, didn't we call it a time stone, not a time crystal? Damn, you're not a friend of that meanie emperor, right? Were you affected by the heir of man? Though I do understand your hesitation. I am no one's ally. I will only reward you with my help for freeing me from this prison. Oh, so you'll be our friend if we let you out. I'll lend you my power. But I want to be friends. A time crystal is theoretically simple to make via alchemy. One just needs to heat up a water stone. Okay. That's easy. That's crazy. But no one's been able to find a... Ah, drat. Back to the drawing board. The water stone? Would a fragment of the wall work? That's it! Brilliant! The wall made from Undyne's power would surely have water essence inside. So we just need to find a fragment. Wait. But then, what if the Emperor finds one? Oh no! Ah, that'd be bad! That'd be really bad! We need to hurry! You gotta chill a firestone so it turns into a water stone first. Now, there's some logic. That would make sense. Okay, I don't... Let's talk to the people here. Do you guys know anything about a water stone, where I could find one? We need to hurry, and a time crystal is required to undo it. A fragment of the wall is needed to create a time crystal. You just made that up. You made that up because we made it up, because that's not a water crystal. We went, oh, maybe a piece of the wall has water essence in it. It's not a... You can't... That was our idea, and you stole it. Wait, so I can just go visit Undyne, right? Surely Undyne can help us. You looked exhausted. You can help for a price. How much? 111. Fine, I don't want to go to the inn and pay less. Because, of course, this game has two different ways of healing, and one is cheap and one is expensive. Alright. Off we go. Oh, it's a... Oh, of course. Time stone, time crystal. Dragons from a different time. Get it? Time crystal. No? No, not here. Okay. So, I think we've hit what I'd like to call flailing around and not knowing what's going on. But surely, this is where I need to go. Cutscene? Damn it. Deimos used to cry a lot in the past. But he didn't... How do you know that? He was a human on Earth. You're in the sky. Alright, well. Yo, what up, On? Hope you're doing well. A fragment of the wall. I saw one fall in the dunes to the west. Alright, cool. We got a lead. Alright, let's go to the dunes to the west. Let's just hold left. Dunes to the... Oh, okay. I thought the game froze for... Oh, there it is. Ah, right. The painting. I smell mother's water. That feels like an innuendo. I smell mother's water. A fragment must be nearby. Alright, everyone, split up and search. Okay. Mama, smell over there! It's really a fragment of the wall. Now we can make a time crystal. Let's return to the light sail. But we need to heat it up. We need a firestone to heat it up so the water crystal becomes a time crystal. This shit ain't free, you know. Alright, let's go right back to the dragon with our water crystal. Find a microwave! It becomes a lot easier if your microwave has, like, you know the fast button settings? You have, like, you look through the buttons and it says popcorn, dinner plate, time stone. Like, if your microwave has those, you're set. Not all of them have it, but it makes it way easier. Are we just gonna do it? How would we... Let's make a time crystal. Of course. What will come out? You just said what will. So, is it done yet? We're just boiling a stone. Wow. Have patience, water spirit children. Live once again, wings of light. What is that? Uh-oh. The Emperor! Oh. Did I make it in time? What's going on? My children, the Emperor has not fully restored his power just yet. We may succeed if we act quickly. I don't understand what happened. Did the Emperor attack, but then Undyne showed up and now the Emperor doesn't exist anymore? Water Spirit. Ages ago I clashed with your great ancestor. Be that as it may, I shall pay my debt to you by offering you my power. Wait, but that... what... Okay. It is not I who needs your power, but my children who need your strength. It was their effort. Repaying those who helped me is a matter of principle. However, my wings do not seem to be fully recovered. There is nothing to worry about. What was the crazy zooming thing that... Okay. There is a way to restore their strength. We'll need your help for this, young ones. Now climb onto my back. I'll teach you how to sail the skies. This is a good game. Water Spirit! Just how do you plan on restoring power to my wings? A special fruit and branch grow on the twin mighty trees. Climb up high, then grab both items. After, return to my waterfall. There I will use them to restore your wings. Okay. Oh. There are small springs called sanctuaries. You can tell from the star symbol above them. When you see them, push A to descend. There are 2 springs in sky high. There is one near Miu, then one north of Nata. If you wish to ride me again, simply enter the spring once more. Shall I repeat that? Whoa, this is the first new mechanic since the game got powered on. And never has there been anything with enough detail in it that required someone to say, shall I repeat that? That's crazy. Nah, don't repeat shit though. Look at him go. Wee. Wee. I'm 5. Alright, well, you know. Dude, he looked so stupid. I'm sorry, that was rude of me, Dragon. You're going through it. You have a wing problem. Oh. Okay. And then where? Oh. Oh, and of course I got an encounter. My favorite thing about this game is it feels like literally any cutscene can summon the final boss right afterwards for like the... Yeah! Unironically! Like, actually for real though, I feel like the last boss has been just around the corner to the point where the game literally just was like, jump scare, big boss, here it comes! Like, I do not know what could possibly come next. For hours, I've been left with, oh, we're gonna fight Demos, the big bad. No, oh, nope, he's a vampire. That's the big bad. Oh, the Emperor's back. Fenrir's. Oh, we're gonna stop Fenrir. The Emperor's attack. No, the Emperor isn't attacking. What's going? Like at all points in time, I'm like, this is it. We're done, and the game just keeps on going. It just keeps making shit up. Wee. Oh, and he stopped. Wow, I have free reign on the whole world map. Let's find out how lonely it all looks when you're flying over all of it. Yep, there's a lot of landmass here. And let me tell you, it's all pointless. I know, I walked more than I needed to. You can go...
Anywhere asterisk. Okay, so I was told to go, somewhere for fruit. Okay, what do I... Oh, unable to access the menu here. That's a new one. I didn't expect that. Wow, that's odd. That's very odd. The start button just says unable to access the menu here. I've never seen that. So, where do I... Where... I don't understand. Let's go find... Let's go... Do you think these guys know anything about fruit trees or whatever we're looking for? Hello. Ah, the tree... Wait. You took down Fenrir too? What do you say? Ah, the Treat Slayer. You took down Fenrir too. Sure did. Are you adjusting okay to the different air? Oh, if it isn't Treant Slayer. Is that what they're all calling me now? That was like... If the air up here is really all... Is the air here different from down there? Right, when Fenrir is dealt with, Nero Hawk shows up. Nothing ever goes right, does it? You're so strong. Amazing. That's not just flattery. I don't... I'm looking for trees, right? I thought the two big trees were in the other area, right? Well, there's a waterfall, and there's a nothing burger. So there's that zone. That's not a tree, is it? Oh. Can I just go down this? No. Alright, so I found the two zones in the sky high area. That's where I went. Well, let's go talk to people in this town. Like, I don't know where these trees are. I mean, I was talking about the dragon going to get them. Was it in the middle of the water? Are humans like that creaking geezer? I need to fix my broken wings. Yeah, the wings aren't back to normal just yet. You're telling me, how do I fix it? I don't know where these trees are. I mean, there's a forest in the middle. Do I just float around until I maybe figure it out? Did I leave my microwave on high when I cooked the water stone too long? It's not there. Is there any large trees? I don't know about making the trek to walk to this town just to see if they say any other shit. And there's patches of forest. Is there any... Oh my god. How was I supposed to know that's where... Okay. Alright. Alright, beautiful. Fantastic. Excellent. we had a cutscene where we saw a flash of this tree, but like it didn't serve any purpose or tell us like what it meant or even where it was, or even if we were on this continent, to be fair. Like we were still on Earth. Its shine is befitting of my brilliance. Let's head to the other tree. You're... Alright, let me get this straight. You're gonna make me push left. Move one cell over for the other tree. Yes, you are. Okay. Just checking. Just checking. I wasn't sure. Gotta go to the other tree. Need another cutscene. Gotta pad out the game length. You having 3 a.m. baked potatoes? Yo, because I'm good at having a sleep cycle. Hey, look, if you're not falling asleep right now, you will after the baked potatoes. That sounds delicious. Can I eat that? I don't care how hungry you are. No, you can't. Let us return, water spirit children. Alright, we go back to Undyne and she's gonna cook it in a pot. I don't want to run into shit right now. It's crazy I've played this long without using repels. Okay, thank goodness. I was going to say this zone has 2 waterfalls, so I hope this one is good enough. Isn't it counterintuitive to not bring the dragon for this? What do you mean? He's right there. There he is. What do you mean? They're right there. What are you talking about? On here, let me help. You know, there he is. It's right there. It's right there. How? What do you mean? He's just there. What do you mean? How? He's just there. He's just there. He's just there. You know? What do you mean? He's just there. I fucked up my whole scene for that bit. He's just there. You know? He's just there. He's just there. Did you find the fruit? Here it is, mama. Well done. This will help conceal you from the Emperor. Don't nibble on it now. Okay. Look, we brought the branch as well. Good. Preparations are complete then. Light sail. Spread your wings that travel between worlds. Let the light return. Thank goodness these 2 things do a thing. Oh. Whoa. They look stupider. I think they were pretty cool when they were translucent. I don't want to spoil the triumphant music. I can feel strength, the warmth and strength of the sun. Now he's a moth. The might of water, the cleansing air. Children, you must prepare yourself for the coming fight. Gather energy into the orbs to increase their power. You just made that up. You just made that up so that there's more game left. Head to Mount Buka in the lower world. Gather power lingering in the orb soil. You're just saying shit. Light sail, why would there be lingering power in the soil when, never mind, it's not important, let's go. Your wings should be able to get them there. What the fuck is orb soil? So you see, when an orb is in soil, it turns the soil into orb soil. And apparently it's tasty. That's all I know about orb soil, is one of the fairies ate, there was an orb stuck in soil. And he went, don't worry, I got this. And he ate it out of the ground to help dig it up. And we were like, whew, thank goodness we had a fat chud with us. Like, it's so weird. So orb soil has been established, but it's been established as like, you know, everything the orbs are in, they like pickle the ground and make it delicious. That's basically how it was described to me. I'm not even like kidding that much. As long as they're fully restored, only one way to find out. Let's go. I don't know why going to a place where the orb soil is, it's like suck back the orb juice is expected to do anything. My wings have returned. Now I can reach the human world. Historical? Wait, did you say historical? To descend to the lower world, push the start button. I can do the same to ascend. Should I repeat that? No. Oh, that's why the start button was disabled. Descend to the surface world, yes. Huh. I thought this game was just made poorly. Well, actually, they could have made the start button still work anyways. I still think it's made poorly. I don't know where... Buka? It was like here, right? We just need to find Purple Volcano. Cathedral, where's Purple Volcano? I thought it was somewhere here, right? Like, this feels right. Was it down here? Yeah, there it is. I need to suck up the purple juice there. Man, that's a long walk. That's stupid. That's dumb. Alright. Whee! Alright, let's start walking. Remember that one time I had a horse? And then I jumped off of it to make it into the castle, but they actually had an overworld sprite for a horse and it made me run faster, and it's never happened again. I had a horse for 10 seconds in this game. Faster overworld walking, it was awesome. It's never been a thing again. Yes, I'm here to save. So once we finish powering up the orbs, that won't be enough. Then we have to, like, stop the king who has been infected with Neo-Emperor madness. And we're gonna have to go on a side quest to boil jicama leaves to cure their disease. And once they get their mind cleared, they're gonna be like, I just remembered something. I remembered who your real father was, Jackie. And she's gonna be like, really? And then he's gonna go, ugh, and he's gonna have a heart attack. And like I could just say shit, and I know I'm not that far off. The sad part is I don't know if you're making this up or not. Yes, I am making it up, but I stopped caring about where the story is going long ago. I'm just saying, like, I feel like we're done, but apparently the game disagrees. To cure his heart attack, you'll need the 5 elemental spells passed down from the oracles. And so first you'll go to the village of Desert Land, where a horse is constipated, but the horse actually is winged and speaks and says, "Oh, my tummy, if you could fix my ailment, I will give you the power of heart, the first of 5 elemental spells passed down by the oracles." For those who haven't been here for the entire game, you may go, Pahi, now that's just stupid. A constipated horse? But that one I didn't make up. We cured a constipated horse yesterday in this game. It was a very important... I could not continue the game until that horse was unbricked. It had nothing to do with anything. And they're gone. They're all dead. That's a lot of money. Puck's level 19. That's pretty hype. I really do think I might... Oh, I'm level 37. That's pretty good. Ooh, Jackie got a level 2. That's good because now I don't need to heal. And then once you cure his heart attack, then of course we need to... We were talking about how the sword isn't powered up, so we're going to need to do that, of course. Catman. That's... Now, I don't want to be rude, but I don't know if that's cat or man. I don't want to... Alright, we beat Catman. Dun-na-na-na-na-na-na, Catman. It's like Batman, but for cats. Dude, nothing is... Okay, I also want to once again gripe that at the beginning of the stream, I found an area where I was fighting weak enemies that were like super duper under-leveled, and yet they were giving the most gold in the game. And as much experience as a Catman. And this Catman has more health than anything I've ever fought. The money just falls on the ground while the explosion sound effect is still playing, mind you. I think on account of how epic that spell is, I wish it could be a little slower. Just a little slower, if you could, please. Does spamming A make it happen faster? No. It does not. They're like billionaires, they're not very strong, but they draw. Jesus Christ, dude. Yeah, they just like sprinkle the money in front. Dude, how much health do they have? Hello? Alright, bam. Alright, and then we have to fight, of course, the other one that slides in. They're going checka hey, look at him cut a rug. Thank goodness. That better give me 1 billion experience. It won't. Oh, 458 is actually a lot, to be fair. Beep, 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 beep. There. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if I got high enough, so... Okay, let's shove these orbs into the soil. So, this is why I'm baffled. The game taught me that orb soil happens when you shove an orb into the soil, right? So, shoving the orb into the soil to get rid of orb soil makes no sense. Step back, you two. Ooh, are we doing this for all 3 at once? Ooh, it's that easy? I don't have to go somewhere else? Wait, this is great! What up, Undyne? You must craft the... I fucking knew it. I didn't forget about you, sword. I knew it. Of course! I'd love to. Also, the The ground is still pink, by the way. We didn't suck up the... it's fine. You know, last time I pointed this out, you were making a building on fire burning noise, and it was completely intact in the background, and everyone was like, oh no, the castle, it's burning down, so... I was literally gonna joke about the ultimate sword. Joke's on you. Honestly, I think that just speaks volumes to your literary craft and your creative writing. Have you ever considered writing? I think if you could keep up with this game, like, I think you could make a real masterpiece. Yeah, earlier I was saying we're gonna make the power sword. To do so, you need a bone from Fenrir. Oh, thank goodness we killed that bitch. Cut off a piece, then return to my waterfall. No problem. So... I guess we head back to the dragon. Is there a shop here? I'm kinda... Item. Alright, let's see if we can't buy any illusion mists. So, I actually... Okay, I know I said this. God, countless times, really. I think I said it really just an unreasonable number of times. But I'm gonna say it again anyways. I think we're close to the end of the game. And the reason I think we're close to the end of the game this time is, like, we are preparing for a final showdown. The game stopped introducing characters that don't make sense and moments that don't make sense with things that don't make sense. And we are now assembling the greatest magic and the greatest sword to fight the great evil. So surely when we hit that peak of power, we have a showdown, and then the credits roll, and then we feel nothing. We feel nothing but empty inside. Or my dad has a heart attack and we need to assemble the 5 elements created by the hermits 1,000 years ago. And thank goodness one of them is my ancestor, in which I need to recite the Duke's Prayer to rekindle the your brother, right? Yeah, of course, right. My brother's the rightful Duke. You're so right. I'm glad you've been following the story and were able to remember that, because I sure fucking didn't. Okay, so we need to go to Fenrir, who died near the capital, which is like over here. Oh, I could just land? Really? I could just land on you. It's that easy? I miss Fenrir? Bro, I miss Fenrir. Fenrir got a bad shake. Wait, how do I get off the island when I'm done? Hey, yo, what up? Can I have a bone? You guys got any bones? Bones? Will those ones just outside of town work? Yeah, the bones. They're just right outside. Go get one, idiot. You want bones, what are you gonna do? Make bone broth? That sounds delicious. Fenrir's bones, how majestic. Adding Lady Undyne's power to Fenrir's bones, that's an absolutely fantastic idea for a sword. Using Fenrir to beat the Emperor, that's Lady Undyne for you. Alright, just right outside, huh? They're just right out there. That's still good. That's still really good. You know, we've been here for a while, and the pause music, the pause jingle is still just fire. Yeah, the bones, just right outside. Here? Right outside. Just, oh, I know, just right outside. Here? You know, they're just right outside. They're just right out there. Oh, is that a bone? Of course it is. You just take one. You know, take one. They're for you. Take one. Dozo. Help yourself. What a weird looking scene. Nice. What bones are these? They're Fenrir's bones. Didn't you know? The big creature, the mountain, has bones. I guess. Also, it's a slight problem. I'm using Fenrir's bone to make the ultimate sword. I thought that would imply, like, ultimate sturdiness and strength, but I used my unultimate sword to break off a piece of ultimate material. That doesn't seem right at all. Those bones were there before you even killed Fenrir. You walked by them earlier. Deeply unserious game. Not only was it there earlier, it was there earlier too. Like, I've walked by this a long time ago too. This game is very serious. You see, they were only hardening during the tempering process while smithing. You're welcome back, Patchy. This feels too grand for me. Bro, you just chopped off a bone. Don't act like you... Yo, what up, Muffin? Kettle? Huck? All very serious. Oh, yo, hi, Undyne. We're just going at it, huh? I don't need to take it to the waterfall? The ultimate sword does not kill in the physical. It severs the life of the soul instead of breaking the armor. Now, Jackie, King Benelux is in pain, but you have the power to ease it. Is Dad having a heart attack? I'm sorry, I can't believe it's all coming true. I just made shit up. You understand the power of love. Head to the captor, deliver him your very words. Why though? Tell the man you call your father that you love him with all your heart. Why? I need to kill God. We don't have time I must tell him. Tell him when the world is saved. Love must be conveyed, not hidden. It'll be difficult to put to words all my feelings, but Lady Undyne, my chest is heavy with worry. Hey, my chest is heavy too, you know. Heavier than yours. Oh, you're so funny. Oh, that's a boob joke. In case you didn't know. Because you see the... How the fuck do I get off of here? Do I push start? How do I call my dragon? How do I leave? Hello? I can't get off of Fenrir's back. When do you think we'll be able to return? Wouldn't Grand Pania's king be in the royal capital? The king? The swordfish is the king of the ocean to me. Just a little bored. Nothing ever changes here. Is there nothing new going on? I'm gonna save. Also, the person who was making that joke was a fairy, so, like, maybe relative to the body mass, but you're comparing chest size to, like, a full adult human, so I think, like... So I think, like, you're... I'm thinking too hard about this.
Wait, but no, really, how do I get off this island? Is there a star somewhere? I can't get off without... I've literally only gotten off of this with cutscenes. I've never left this island without cutscenes. How do I leave? Can I just walk off? No? Hello? I would like to leave. This is how... No way that worked. Alright, cool. I literally was... I was only doing that because I didn't know what else to do. I was gonna go back to town and talk to everybody again, but thank goodness. Ooh, that was I could have been flailing for a while there. Thank goodness I'm stupid as fuck. Alright, time to go to the castle. Of course, before we go and die, we gotta go tell Dad that we love him. On account of him having a heart attack. More like, I don't know why we care or we're gonna bother, but we're gonna bother. How do I land? I would like to land. I gotta land all the way over here. Wait, this is where he's being held, right? He's being kept here? Go tell Dad you love him. Or not. Don't tell him you love him. We'll walk to the actual capital. Is he actually at the capital? Honestly, they've talked about the king relocating so many times that where he is and why is like a pointless endeavor. Surely we're near the end. In his burned down... Right! Yeah, we're gonna go visit him in his burned down castle that isn't burned down. I wish to be helpful to my people. Lovely Sir Seigo. What? Okay. Yeah, look, the castle! Remember the castle burning down? Glad to see they fixed it so quick. Oh, there it is, the castle. The one that burned down. Father. Jackie. I have been in such distress. Night and day, tormented by doubts and worries. I must have hurt you, my child. Why? Okay, so... Earlier in the game, the king basically was like, Jackie, you're adopted. And Jackie was like, oh, okay. And now we're trying to resolve a plot point that had no weight or seriousness behind it at all. So there's like, this isn't a total non sequitur. He did kidnap her once, maybe. No, she just walked in there. Remember, I don't know if you caught the beginning of the stream, but she just walked in there and I let her. Like literally we walked up there and he says, I'm gonna go talk to Dad. And then the fairy said, she's been kidnapped by demos, right? I don't fucking know. Least serious game ever. Looking back, I was only worried about my own pain. For example, what does that have? As I've traveled with friends, I've come to realize something. For so long, I thought the words of love could never reach me, but it was my own heart. My own heart was closed off. I didn't realize it at the time, but thinking back, I hid my heart behind a thick fog, with only flowers, birds, and those close to me allowed to enter. How could I? I must have felt so cold. All those people, shut outside my heart's door. My daughter, what you feel must be the touch of a transcendent being. I'm unsure myself, but you may have learned a truth of our existence. I wish to help you however I can. Father, now go. You and Pa 1 the Second have a place on the stage of fate. But those of us without roles can only offer you our support, especially in times such as these.
Okay. Alright. That was so deep and heartfelt, I think. Let's go back in. The king is currently resting. The royal court is in charge now. Alright, well. Well, that was an event. Yep, that happened. I get it now. I get it. Ancient Roman left me with glee at the absurdity. This leaves me feeling empty. You know what I mean? This game leaves me feeling like a hollow husk. I'm like, okay. I can't, I'm losing the ability to exclaim anymore. I'm just like, alright. So, what now? What? Okay. Alright, let's leave. Surely it'll give me a cutscene, because that's how this game works, and the cutscene will direct guide my hand, because this game is powered by cutscenes and me leaving it. Yes, let's go! Cutscene! Yeah, baby! Where do we go? Wait, Lady Undyne. She's fighting Nero the Hawk. Oh. Oh, God. Oh, jeez. Oh, they're fighting right now? They're at her waterfall. We must go save Lady Undyne. Hooray! So we're going to the waterfall? Do music? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh. The music got really epic all of a sudden. Remember when Demos was involved in all this for a total of 5 seconds? Oh, it was longer than 5 seconds. It was like 10. Remember when I met him in his painting and he went, yeah, and then the painting disappeared and the world fell apart and it was like, okay. Good times. So I need to, wait, I just need to ascend to the sky world. Oh. Yeah, I made the right call. I think. They're still fighting. Got him! Got fucking idiot. I want the credits to roll right now. I want us to have beaten them. That'd be so cool. We did it. We beat them. And the sword and the orbs have nothing to do with anything. The wheel of fate is turning. Rebel 1, action. Sorry, Jackie, take out the orbs. They can now be taken to their limits. Ultimate power. The final magics. The significance of the orbs, where they came from, what they are, why they matter. What was I saying? Take these robes as well. They are proof you've inherited the power of water. Pa 1 II, take out Fenrir's bone. Oh right, we haven't done this yet. I shall fuse with Fenrir to become the ultimate sword. Wait, you shall fuse with Fenrir? Or you're fusing my sword. Wait, who can I need better nouns here. I as in you, or you're doing the hey, looking swanky. This game is dumb. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh gosh, the tree is getting all throw away that fruit of hiding. It's time to make our stand. The Emperor is in the giant tree. Can you see, children? Now charge to the final battle! Wait, they said it's the final battle. Oh, guys, I think this is the final battle. Oh, I have to Do 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 do. I kind of want to save first, though. You know? Whee! Yay! Yo, what up, Zerwin? Ultimate morning, Pahi. Ultimate morning, Zerwin. Save. Yeah, I haven't gotten money in a while. That's fine, though. That's fine, though. I don't want to grind shit. Alright, let's go beat the game, I guess, maybe. Trees. The final battle. The end of our epic journey. Into Satan's butthole we go. I don't know what we're going through. I don't know what this is. I don't understand. So, you know, that's yeah, that was crazy. That was sorry, I was stun locked. I couldn't. I couldn't. I just didn't know what to say. Children of Water Spirit, this is as far as I can go. But I shall not leave you empty-handed. I will impart you with my power just as your mother did. Oh, cool. Please grant us protection for now and always. You must take my power by your own hands. Sometimes there is no path but by the sword. Are you asking us to kill you or something? Are we fighting? What is this pit? Oh, we're fighting. Light sail oh, okay. Alright, sure, I'm down. Yeah, if you say so. Do you think speed does anything? Critical hit. New outfits? Oh, I didn't even notice. Did we get new purification? 55 damage. Oh, that was only on me. Oh yeah, we do have new outfits. Wow, don't say this game has nothing. Rising Sonic Party's agility hit max. I'm still not convinced. Trial by fire. I'm still convinced agility doesn't mean anything. Yeah, my damage I took looks the same. Might as well heal, I guess. I don't know. Fully recovered. Wait, her magic is crazy now. What the hell? Let's see if her attack is any crazier. These sound effects are fantastic. Crimson Force. Ooh. Ooh, this is intense. Knights of the Round have nothing on this. That sound. Pop. Whack. Yeah, I still think I'm pretty over-leveled, so we're good. Also, do we need to zoom out that much? Just a thought. It's just a random thought. We really are zooming out a lot for this fight, just to zoom back in. I get you want to show the majesty that is this dragon, but like, we can have it 50% of what you're doing. Dynamic camera angles? That's true, we do want to show off the, I was gonna say polygons, but I'm convinced that this dragon is a flat image and it's getting the Mode 7 treatment. Wow, that was easy. Children, my power is yours. You healed us. Is that it? You're the one who took our health. What? We did it. We killed them. Okay. Nice. It's a lot of experience. Strength water. I love strength water. Muffin leveled up. That's good. Kettle leveled up. Dude, one more fairy and we're all here. Nope. Puck doesn't get a level, but I get a level. Jackie gets a level. No, light sail. I remember all the minutes. Oh, light sail, you're good. Oh, damn. I'll never forget those 5 seconds you died and those 5 minutes we spent before that. And now I'm gonna spend 10 seconds watching you sail off. What an amazing 3.5 minutes we spent, or whatever the total of that is. Well done, children. May my power act as your armor for the final battle ahead. I shall pray for your success. I want to see him drop dead after saying that. Nope, okay. Yep. Yes, sir. The final battle. This oozes the game is on its way out. Right? Like, how many times can we show epic scene of Brown? Like, come on, this is clearly the final countdown. What? I don't know what I'm looking at, though, to be fair. Where the fuck? Tree. I don't know. Oh, hi there. Hi, Emperor. Dude, are we there? Are we good? Hi, Emperor. Erg. Was that his stomach? Maybe he's just hungry. That'd be great. You give him a Snickers and it's all over. We have to win. We've got to do this. Oh, the hawk has appeared. Oh, this is it? Okay. R's vigor. Oh. Crimson Force. Okay. So about Demos. He's, you know, whatever. He's not important. We gotta beat the Hawk. Damn, this is intense. All our work, everything we've built up to has been for this moment against the Hawk. A character that was introduced like an hour ago. Uh-oh. We need the heal to go off. Heaven's Aura. Ooh, that's not as much as I needed it to be. Tell you what, guard. We'll do a turn of guard, and surely we block. We can't block it? Oh, no! I got tired of guarding. I feel that. Oh, hey, fully recovered. Oh, it's that easy. Durathor? Damn, that was crazy intense. Never before. Ow. Downbreaker. Yeah, this is our new strat. Okay. Devastating hit! I have never seen a devastating hit. I've never seen that animation in my life. It's okay, we'll just keep using Heaven's Aura because it costs 5 MP, which means I can do this like almost 20 more times. It's 18 more times, and we win. Whoa, oh Jesus! Did I just blow the robe off of that person? Did I see a naked dude underneath? What was that?
0 experience? What the fuck? Dude, I blew the clothes right off of him. Is it just gonna now be some dude? Oh. Oh, uh-oh. Nero the Hawk appeared. Oh. Yeah, I am fighting a naked dude. Okay, yeah, that's chill. I suppose. Geist Exorcismus? Uh-oh, that's scary. I'm dead. 88. I wasn't that scared. Oh, Jesus, that's bad, though. I knew I should have charged a heal. Damn, this is intense. All of my training, all the story, people's hopes and dreams, or something like that. Dad's love. Numerology. Fucking... Everything counts on this moment. I should use an item. If I die, that's gonna be embarrassing. Oh, that healed both. What the fuck? Items heal both party members? Okay, so I never bothered using items in battle. I've never had to. And I was like, well, I wonder if I just select who gets healed. No, it just uses it on everyone. That's busted. Primordial Storm. Scary stuff. Scary stuff. Oh, baby, that's rough. Alright, we should use Spirit Herb. Full heal. Wow. This is the first time I've ever had to use items. This shit's intense. Time to sleep? Damn, I'm surprised you could even consider going to sleep when this intense high-octane action is happening. Damn, well, I hope you get to sleep quickly, like... My mind would be racing after just being here seeing this shit. Good luck. Good luck getting to sleep, buddy. I appreciate you hanging. Are we good? Or do we get the heal off? Thank God. Are we good? Primordial Storm, sure. Good luck getting the image of a naked man out of your memory. Yeah, don't get too hot and bothered. I was just spamming B. I need to use an item or I could die. Great Herb. You know, I probably could have gotten another armor upgrade, but it's all good. Oh god, he's going first again? That's bad. I could die here due to being stupid. Oh wait, I could use another. No! Kya! Like, look at this! Look at how much work they put in that! Alright, where's my res item? A little bit of revival water. I'm back. Dude, look at all these animations we've never gotten to see. Alright, get back. Damn, this is what video games are about. Holy shit. A little bit of Helmbreaker. Dude, Nero the Hawk has a lot of health. You know what I should have maybe done earlier? Used my thing that gives me more agility or whatever. Again, I don't know if agility fucking does anything, but I'd like to pretend that it does. I'm really convinced agility doesn't do anything, and it's a broken stat. These, you know,
We can't. We're gonna end the game with a Master Ball still in our inventory. You know what I'm saying? We just need to use our healing items. Whoops. That was a mistake. Jackie got tired of guarding. I feel that. This is long. Way longer than the other, when I fought the Hawk. Oh my gosh. Dead. No? Damn, still cooking. Whoops! I was just hitting the B button to speed. So you can speed up animations by spamming keys, but the game will take, like, your earliest input. We'll take the risk. Surely she goes next. Oh, he's dead! He turned into pixels! We did it, guys. We saved the world and got 0 experience. When Puck leveled, though. Puck don't need experience. Muffin don't need experience either. Look at them. They're all so happy. Oh, they're all leveling, but we get 0. Alright, well that was an intense dungeon. Oh my god, please, that... Oh, Jesus, that sucks. Yeah! Please stop going faster. Oh my god, that's not great. Woohoo! We won! We can... I can't... We can see Mama again. Please, look! No, I don't want to look! I'm trying not to look. I'm yeah, oh my god. And the game is gone. Wow. Circles. Wow, now the circle is reversing. That's crazy. Whoa. I don't want to say did it because it implies like a thing was done, and I can't be confident on that. Whoa, a firework. Whoa, another firework. Whoa, I put the NES cartridge in Tilted. Oh, what's this represent? Yay. Oh, ah, hey, the trees are looking better now. Is that easy? Oh, the dragon's alive. I didn't kill him. That's good to know. There could be 4. There could be 4 more quests after this. It's simply impossible to know. We did it. Wow. Fenrir's dead, by the way. He is just gone. Oh, children, well done. What, so you're in the sword now? And Pa won the second. Thank you for lending your aid in this battle. If it wasn't for you, none of this would have come to fruition. You may have acted to save Jackie out of your own interests, but your efforts enrich the lives of those around you. That means your actions were just. Jackie, you mustn't blame yourself for everything. It's not an easy task to open the sealed door of your heart with your own will alone. But even if you can only crack open the door, then light, sound, and air can find their way in. There's no need to rush. It's time for us to go. Bye now. This is some chat GPT. Say some profound shit with no context. Like, who are you talking to? Pahi, Jackie, bye-bye. Pa won the second. You're not going to stop me? Come on, idiot. I said we were gonna leave. Tickety split. Otherwise, I'll get all sad. It's even worse when children cry. Wow. They're heading off. They're leaving back to Sky High World, where they belong, and we're staying down here on smelly Earth, where we belong. That's just our roles in this crazy, mixed-up world. And they're gone. Hey, I wonder why I was in trial for death. I wonder what I did that made it so they were going to give me the guillotine. Just a thought. You know, people are fucked up. Am I good? Am I good, though? Pa won the second. I have something important to tell you. It's about your birth, right? I'm not that dense. Apparently I am. I thought she was gonna confess to me and make it full circle, right? Because she's the one who's, like, not expressive. Your heart is able to converse with the animals and spirits when we first met Lady Undyne. You looked so downcast when we first kissed. It felt like you could see right through me. So you knew that my mother is Lady Undyne. Whoa! Don't give a fuck. You should do what makes you happy. Whether that's living as a water spirit or living as a human. Damn, that's deep. Yo, traveling with you felt like a fleeting rainbow. Pa first, the second. First. But I live my life for myself alone. That's all I deserve. Damn, there I go. Playing it cool. Are you really leaving? What do I do? Brother. Is this really what you want? Yeah. I'm not the same as her. She deserves more than a guy who plays... Oh, it's like her taste in people, is it? I thought it was because she had a greater role in the cosmos and needed to go be a water spirit. You saved the world and you're having self-confidence issues. This is for the best. I really enjoyed our adventures together. You know, that thing that could have caused extinction to all things. Marleo. Oh. Amnesu, the forgetful flower. It's time to end this. What the fuck are you talking about? Am I gonna forget about her? Is that what I'm doing? It's not good to stay here. I'll accompany you back to the castle. Pa won the second. Please, don't go. Sob. Jackie. I'm sorry, but it's already over. Forget now. Forget everything. This is for the best. Ah? Goodbye, Jackie. Pahi, I love you. Did he just force amnesia on her? He tried. He did try to drug her, yes. That is exactly what happened, yes. Pahi, I love you, I love you, I love you. What the? It couldn't be. Pa won the second. Hold me tightly. Hold me and understand just how much I love you. Jackie, I won't leave you ever again. Damn, did the drug fail? What's going on? When I was young, my father once told me something. A man acts like a man, a woman acts like a woman. Oh, did he? Did he say that? That's crazy. That's deep. Damn, that's crazy. Damn's a modern philosophosaur. You know what I mean? Fucking... I thought it was just nonsense. This game fucking sucks, dude. Oh boy. But I understand now, Pahi, what I felt when I saw you on the execution stand. It must have been the string of fate. I saw a criminal. That's not fair. You said only unpopular cowards use the love flower. Wait, did I use the love flower? Did I drug her? What's going on? Now listen, Puck. Muffin. And Kettle. The happiness of a spirit comes from the joy of others. There was a little conversing that happened earlier with my, I guess it's my brother, where there's like the amnesia flower and the love flower. And they were like, only cowards use those things. So the implication was, I tried to erase her mind because I had a really, really, really warped sense on what was best for her. But was that supposed to be a joke? Maybe that was a joke. Maybe he's like in disbelief that she I want to live in a world where I don't believe that the protagonist just threw like love drug flowers in her face. I'd rather instead like to believe that the brother is dumbfounded that the princess would actually like me. That's my headcanon, because anything else is absurd. In a game that of course made complete sense up until this point. The happiness of a spirit comes from the joy of others. But you must first learn to understand your own happiness. Jackie, my daughter, live your human life to the fullest until the man you chose finds his eternal sleep. Fuck. The Emperor may have been defeated, but the wall has been broken. The air will forever flow together. There is still some uncertainty left in this world. But now is a time of celebration. As long as you do not stop listening to your heart, and as long as you have the courage to fight when necessary, then you'll do just fine. Because life is about having fun after all. Yeah? Yeah? Alright. Why did we hold on that? Finn! Let's go! Fuck this shit, dude! Best game I've ever played. GG. Just me and my drugged girlfriend. Okay. Alright. This game sucked. This game wasn't very good. I know, hot take. I should let myself sit and stew on it for a day. You know, no credits. Hang on, let me push the start button. Oh, ooh, it did something. I thought we were soft locked. Oh, everybody strap your butts in. You think the people want to admit they made this? No, you don't understand. The company that made this game is the company that helped Capcom make Okami-den. It's the company that helped port Ao Oni to consoles. This is a real company that made games. They're still around. The company that made this still exists. I don't know how they still exist. Wow, look at them. They're going so goofy. Look at them. There's the fairy. That's the fairy. And that's the fairy. That's also the fairy. So who's air? I don't know. They were talking about the air mixing. So, like, that's probably it. Okay, the way this is artifacting makes me think all of this is, like, pre-rendered video, despite using the exact same models and it still being low quality. They still felt it necessary to have a video. I could be wrong, but it's like shimmering and artifacting in a way that makes me think this is pre-rendered and not in engine, despite the previous stuff being in engine. Which is pretty funny. What are they doing? They're vibing. They're hanging. They're doing their best. So yeah, every time you play Okami Den, I want you to think about Air's Adventure. Whenever you play Wizardry, a console port of Wizardry, I want you to think of Air's Adventure. Because this company is still around and kicking. And, that's unfortunate. You know, that's rough. My potatoes are red. Oh, that, wow. Oh. Yo, what up, Sego? What are we doing? Remember when he was a character? I remember when he was a character. So about demos? Who? Oh, demos! Yeah! Was there something you wanted me to play a demo of? Oh, there he is! There's demos! There's our boy! Yeah, I don't know. Bro, he looks rough in FMV. Dude, the artifacting is not doing him any favors. Yikes. There's a lot of people on this team. I wonder why they couldn't make a game then, you know? There's clearly enough people here to make a game. I wonder what went wrong. Oh, remember the stingray in the sky? I barely do. What a beautiful moment that might have been. I can't remember. Two of these names reoccur several times. You know, I'll be honest. Who are you? I have never seen you in my life. Who was that? I have never seen that What is that? I'm not even joking. You think that's the... Oh, is that Frog? Who are these people? Oh, that's the king. I'm pretty sure I've been here for the full game. Oh, that's... isn't that the princess really early on? No, that's Frog's wife! She's the one who wanted to sleep with me because I'm a numerologist. That's brother. Or servant. They're at the place. That's a bird. I don't know. You're just a bird. I don't know when you came into play. Yeah, that numerology thing never came up again. Hey, does lightning strike the same place twice? Don't ask me what that's even supposed to mean. I'm trying to make as much sense as this game. Dude, I'm like... Did we work out what happened to the flying horse? Oh, they found me later. And they were like, yo, what's up? Remember me? I'm the flying horse. And that's it. Really, did they come into play other than that? They did show up again, and they're like, yo, what up, Pahi and Jackie? I'm a flying horse, I'm back. And that and I don't think anything else came about that. But yeah. I really wish I had more to say about it than that, but that's really it. The horse did in fact come back. Damn, I'm such a huge fan. That's my waifu right there. Time to... This is... I don't know, man. I'm just tired. I'm just tired. This game has me, like, drained in a way that's hard to express. Bear. Oh, right there. That's a Catman. That's a mimic. But we called it a... What did we call it? Poopagus was the best haunts? I mean, Hauncey. We called it Hauncey, right? No, that was my horse before. Poopagus is different. Jesus, this is great. You know, it didn't strike quite the level of I see the comparisons people have made with this in Ancient Roman. I think Ancient Roman is like a funnier play. Okay, I'm gonna say something crazy. Despite Ancient Roman being the most spectacular tire fire I've ever played, dare I say even more than this, like, it at least had a cohesive narrative. Like, the passage of time felt, I don't know, this feels like a fever dream. This game felt like having the flu. Have you ever had the flu and you try to go to sleep and you're like falling back to sleep and waking up and back to sleep and waking up and you're having an intermittent nightmare on loop that makes no sense, that you can't escape from? But it just like keeps on repeating and continuing in a nonsensical fashion that just never ends. Ancient Roman felt like it had a story. A terrible story, but an actual story just the same. Yeah. Like, this felt... I don't know, man. This game is incoherent. It is absolute... It's truly fucking incoherent. Ancient Roman is a series of the most insane technical mistakes, the most insane bugs, the most bizarre writing, but it's cohesive. It's a complete package of stupidity. I did not understand what was going on in this game at any point in time. This game is what you get when you gather all the post-it notes on the refrigerator and make a game from them. Yeah, like, it really lacks connective tissue, for lack of better wording. I remember it was like jarring the one time somebody said meet me at night, and then like the game got dim as if it were night immediately, which was like really fast and jarring and strange, but I was like, whoa, I sense a passage of time. I sense like, I don't know, like things are happening. I don't know, man. English translation team, let's go! Blue Sky Runner, head moral supporter, nice. Damn, this is a good hack. Hacker, pre-launch prompter, Hitomi 2500. Artist, apology, artisan, niche. QA, purchase pusher enthusiast, Shin Talk. Translator, Kusoge Empress. Yeah, Snowy Aria. That's who. That's what I mean by anything Snowy Aria does. I'm like there. UV. Know them too. Anything she touches is sure to be dog shit, and I mean that in the best way. Thank you for playing. Thank you for translating. Bless there being people willing to translate a game like this. That is just such a spectacle. Such a amusing play, you know? Because I think it's one thing to play the obvious good games, but I think at best it's the terrible games that also have a lot of fun and joy. It's like going through a circus, you know? It's like you get like all these little shows, and it's like, haha, look at that freak, and look at that thing juggling fireball. You're just going through the slideshow of like amusement as you point and laugh at best, and at worst, I think sometimes it's cool to see what not to do in games, you know? It's sometimes good to remind yourself on, like, I don't know, if you're in any creative field or just like take good writing or things for granted, to see how terribly bad it can all go. It's kind of, you know, I've always, like, one of my favorite things to say is if you ever wanted to get into game design, go play a game like Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. Go play something that makes you go like, damn, how the fuck did they mess this up this bad? How did they fail to convey anything of meaning? Any new game plus? New game plus, anyone? Ah, well, you know, it was a good run. It was a good run. That was fantastic. Hey, translate St. Elmo's next, huh? That's a fun Saturn game. That's one I would play too. I don't want to fucking play St. Elmo's. It's useful to know what not to do. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, what a game. I don't know, man. I can't. Maybe Kusome next year. Yeah, maybe we'll get a surprise drop. I don't know. I don't know what, like, say, UV or Snowy Aria are up to nowadays in the translation sphere. They're always working on something, though. You know? They're always working on something. Who's, someone's working on... Shit. Oh, no. I can't remember the name of it. Well, you know, whatever. Maybe Kusome next year, though. Yeah, there's a handful of really questionable Sega Saturn RPGs, though. Some real tire fires. I'm trying to think of any others that got localized into English. Do we count Virtual Hydlide as an RPG? Sorta, right? I don't know. I think so. Okay, I don't know. I was gonna say hot take, but honestly, I think a blistering cold take. You can't say something like Virtual Hydlide is the worst game on the console when something like this exists. Like, holy shit. This is spectacular. Someone's working on shit. Very factual statement. I'm actually pretty sure. Who's the one who translated Midgard for PC? I feel like that translation and that game in general just like quietly appeared. That's something I'd like to play for Kusome as well. Oh, it looks like, yeah, UV did a lot of it. Did UV do all of it? No, of course. Every single game I want to play that's gotten a localization that's highly questionable. Of course, it always comes back to Snowy Aria. There she is. UV doing the hacking and whatnot. This is a really good translation job, though. You know, I think I think it's kind of hard to insert like FMVs in the end there and making sure the fucking checksum's all good and it works on original hardware and whatnot. Like, they did a really fucking good job. Man, I don't think I have I think we're good for the night. I had some backup plans if the game ended too quickly. I kind of expected when we started there was a possibility we just stormed the castle, beat up Demos, and the game was over. But somehow it figured out a way to pad the game for 6 hours in a way that was totally unexpected. So we could wrap up, you know? Yeah, I had a couple of things in my back pocket. That would have been a nice 30-minute to an hour burn. But maybe some other time. Maybe we'll play Death Crimson some other time. You know? I'm not sure what we're doing next week. More Kusoge, really. The face. Yeah, it was either gonna be some Death Crimson or I was gonna show the opening scene of St. Elmo. Hey, you want to see a game I want to see translated? Hold on, let me. You know what? Hold on, let me boot it anyways. It's not in English, so it doesn't really matter. But I just want to show, like, I wonder if the opening video is as spectacular as I think it is. There's another game that I see that is, like, infamous in Japanese circles for being, like, the worst RPG for the Saturn. And I've looked at it and I'm like, oh, this looks fantastic. Let me see if I can't find it in here. What was it called? What was it called? And I like watched exactly enough of the opening to be like, yep, this looks like dog. Hang on, do I have it in my... Oh, it's die. Is this it? Yeah, this is the one. I'm gonna see if it's as ridiculous as I think it is. But yeah, this showed up on a lot of Japanese players' list. Like, whenever I looked at, like, the English, I feel like we didn't get nearly as many games for the Saturn, because we didn't. But this is the moment this gets translated. Oh my god, hello, now loading. All right, I'm on this shit. Internal RAM, because that shit will die eventually anyways. I think this is the only game they made too. What are you using to boot games? That's not Sario. I'm using a Finrear. I'm using a Finrear ODE. It replaces the inner CD drive thing. It was a lot cheaper and it did everything I wanted. But you killed Finrear, Pahi? I did! I did. I sure did. Okay. Wait, maybe I didn't watch this. Maybe I didn't watch this. I love early 3D, can I just say? This shit fills me with so much glee. It looks so, like, it looks so bad, but it's so endearing. So I'm pretty sure the point of this game is you sail around and free villages from monsters. And it's completely open world, but there is a linear way you're supposed to beat the game. So you can just, like, sail off the wrong direction, go to a city and instant die. It seems like a very confusing, poorly made game. But the thing that got me... Hang on, should I just hit start real quick? Let me see. The thing that fucked me up is just how the end game, It looks like a bad RPG Maker game on the overworld. Yeah! Look at this! Isn't this beautiful? There's some really good games out there. Can't keep my eyes on you open any longer. Good night, everyone. Wow, yeah, it's really bad! Yo, have a good one, Pond. Like, this shit just tickles me pink, dude. Look at how rough. This is like... I'm pretty sure there are Super Nintendo games and Sega Genesis games that look significantly better than this. Like, this is an ugly ass game. So there you go. I have seen bootleg games better than this. This game has bootleg-like qualities, doesn't it? It looks like a bootleg game. But anyways, we'll be back with more Kusoge next week for Kusome! Yay! I keep playing dog shit until I die. I mean, until the month is over. If you have any suggestions, feel free to drop it in the suggestions box on the Discord. Not too sure what I'll be doing next week, but it'll probably be my typical Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday streams, you know, because you know, no stream this Sunday. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have my schedule out soon and we'll figure it out. But I'm gonna eat some food and take a cold fucking shower or some shit. Deflate from whatever I experienced. PS3 Neptunia. That game is pretty dog. That game is pretty whack. But that's a really long RPG. I don't know if now's the time. I'm still stuck on the idea of Battletoads until I win. I still, again, have a couple of little collabs I want to do where it's like co-op and versus dog shit. But I don't know, we're just winging it. I'm sure we can find silly things to play. This music is a little grating. Let's see here. Who can we raid? I have super obvious target person I always raid at this hour who is playing similar like game. But let me look for like 10 seconds before I default to a core ring of X number of people. I always like to feign that I'm it's similar to air. Well, I more mean playing a retro game rather than, say, Tomodachi Life. You know what I mean? Something like that. It's like I either raid the retro VTuber, whom I think is cool, or I raid the VTuber who's playing, like, Genshin Impact. You know what I mean? That's what I mean by the same. You know, if someone was playing Air's Adventure right now, that would be sick. I'd be that on that. I'd be there in an instant. But unfortunately, I don't think that's the case. Let's check that category real quick. Air's Adventure. Oh wait, what the fuck? Why is there someone live in it? Wait. Why is someone live in the Air's Adventure category? Wait, why are they? There's someone streaming in it. That's so funny. Hold on. I'm doing a little bit of... I did not expect that. I did not even kind of expect that. Hold up. I feel like we gotta now, right? We gotta. It's just like only the game on stream. Hold on, I'm doing this thing where I pre-screen somebody I don't know. I'm doing that thing where fuck it, whatever. We ball. It ain't that deep, you know. We're gonna raid Bara, who's playing Air's Adventure, I guess. Fuck it, we ball. Let's go raid a new person. You know, let's scout out and see if see how we send out our feelers. Anyways, Yeah, be nice, of course. I hope you all have a good rest of your day. I'll be back Tuesday with something dumb as shit, I'm sure. I appreciate you. I appreciate y'all hanging. Mysidia, Doom, Orphan, Blue, On, Rachel. Y'all take care. And, God, I'm thirsty as hell. I've been wanting to go refill my water for hours, but I couldn't stop. I never did Jackie Gotcha Pin Jackie! Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. That way I can't be said I'm a liar. A rare? At this time? At this hour? Where is it? Where? Whoa, a hand! Whoa, it's a puppet! Yo, he's moving! He's groove! Where are you going? Oh, the stream is over? Okay, see ya. You don't want to be pinned? Refund it? I don't think that's very... Are you sure? Are you... Blue Elite is poor? Alright, if you say so, I'll refund it. See ya, puppet. See ya, buddy. Have a... hey, y'all have a good one. Be nice to Bara. Y'all take care. Bye-bye!